Hello, Kanata. Years Yuria Chad Bernard.
Hi Miku! This is Yuria. Being true to who you are makes all your dreams possible.
Wow, that's a bit of a whiplash. Hello everybody, welcome. I was gonna say welcome to another video, but it is a stream. So instead, welcome to another stream. I hope you are all feeling okay. And just as I say that, Jar says, I'm feeling extremely sleepy today. Sorry if I disappear. Don't worry, don't worry. Please get the right amount of rest that you need. And I'll be here. I'll be around. You can always watch the VOD or tune into another stream if you are busy, tired, hungry. Would rather watch someone else. I don't know. Yes. Aldo, thank you so much for the 30 months. Oh, it's been that long. My 3-year anniversary is coming up. It's next month. So, but every time someone is subbed for more than like, I don't know, 10 months or something, it's just like, damn, that's a long time. I don't know, the double digits just makes it crazy to me. Thank you. Kyondesia, also thank you for the 7 months. Hello, hello. Thank you for using your Prime sub. Appreciate it. Wee woo. Also thank you for the 30 months. Goddamn, 30 years. My bad. Oh shit, thank you.
レベルアンダーバーマイトゴールド12ジャストギフテッド1サブズ
Just give it the one subs. Rebel. Oh shit, thank you for gifting a sub to Pokemuffin. Thank you. Please enjoy your gift sub. Yeah, so I've been adjusting roles yesterday because I added another mod, and I was like, let me. It's because you've been editing videos for me. So I thought, you know, you deserve a fancy role. I've only subscribed to you just for a few months yet. I've been watching most of your streams. Yo! Holy shit, that makes me really happy. Thank you. It's been good because, I don't know, recently I've been noticing not necessarily new names, but like new regulars, and that makes me happy. It's nice to see that people enjoy the content enough to come back.
Yuria cheer.
Yo, thank you for the 30 months, Hypno. What's up? What's up? Thank you so much. Welcome, everybody. Does YouTube Shorts putting in work? Hell yeah! She hates the old regulars. I just hate you, Hypno. Don't worry about it. I love the rest. It's just you. I thought I'd mention that. Only thing that stops me is time zone issue. Understandable, cause based on your name, I am assuming you are located in Asia, and the time difference with Asia is quite a bit. It's like early morning? I'm surprised that you're like, I would not be awake at this time, so 6 a.m. stream is wild. Damn, you're here at 6. Recently, when guys streamed, it was like, she went live at like 11 or 12. I don't know, around the time. She went like live pretty late. It's like, yeah, it's so like, it's so Addie can watch, and she's also in Korea. Well, the Iluris time zones is a little bit more forgiving, I'd say, because you know, it'll be less of a difference. If I like my old time, like going live when I was in Iluris, it was around midnight, I think, for Asia, or like at night somewhere instead of morning. So it's still not optimal. It very much depends. Let's say if I streamed here in the evening, then it would have been okay, but then the Euros get screwed over because for them it's in the middle of the night. It's really hard to please everybody. Like my old time was morning for the Americans, I guess. Like 10, 11, I don't freaking know. Around like morning or like early day. Your old time is around 11, 12 in the morning for me. Yeah, okay, yeah, it was in the morning. So it very much depends on what works for people, right? Because obviously some people might be at work, so they would not be able to watch. Other people, I don't know, are able to watch at work. I've seen that happen. Other people have like there are so many variables, and just kind of have to see what works or not. I noticed that my viewership did drop when I moved here to Canada. And, you know, I can't blame them because, you know, it's a different time zone. People would not be able to tune in around the same time anymore. It's like coming back now. And you just have to find the audience again, right? Earth Too Big should be cut in half. I don't know about that one. But they should just get rid of time zones. Time zone changes always comes with slight viewership drops. Yeah, true. But it was I don't know, maybe it felt like a lot to me back then, which I guess it still is. And it took a while to just build it back up. I just needed a stupid clip to go viral, I guess, and then I build it back up. Get rid of time zones and spiders. As much as I hate spiders, they serve a purpose in the environment. Like, just get rid of mosquitoes or something. If you get rid of mosquitoes and annoying bugs, then you can get rid of the spiders too, because then they don't serve a purpose anymore. Or wasps, exactly. Like, just get rid of the annoying bugs. That's how it should go. Just stream from Antarctica. Isn't there... Is that over there? There are places where it either... like the sun doesn't go down, or there's just no sun. It's either or. Maybe it depends on the time of the year. We can have AI Yuria stream at other time zones. Maybe if... Oh my god, that is a... So, the Automa caught your... got your message. Deaf to all Asians. Got like banned. But you were talking about wasps. And now it just says Yuria add permitted term deaf to all Asians. Well, if someone types that again, please remove it. Like, if it's in any other fucking context, please remove it. I just wanted to allow this specific message. Oh, okay. Screenshot it to blackmail you. Oh my god. Well. Uh-oh. McCarter X. Yo, welcome to the Bamboozlers. Thank you so much for subscribing. What's up? Welcome. I hope you enjoy your sub. Enjoy your ad-free experience and amazing Yuria emote. I can't believe Yuria is against Asians. Asian wasps, bro. It's the wasps. Not any stupid clip, the exact same clip, the burp clip going viral. True. Pay the gimmick accounts. They've been posting it for free. Why should I do that? I'm not gonna pay. Let any of my other clips go viral. I guess I wouldn't know which one, but pay a gimmick account. Let's make the Earth flat again so we can get rid of time zones. The Earth is already flat. Like, time zones are a freaking lie, so that's why we should get rid of time zones, because the Earth is flat. If you go far enough towards either pole, you end up with multiple months-long days and nights. Cry. That sounds horrible. We can make this go viral. The death to all Asians. In Minecraft, Asian wasps. How why hasn't you showing thighs gone by? I don't know. Apparently Asian hornets are crazy and have run rampant all over France and eviscerated the entire insect population. Why are they like that? Why do they murder all the other bugs? Why? They're just evil insects. I don't even like any insects. Well, I like ladybugs. Those are very cute. But aside from that, I don't like bugs. They were just born assholes. Weird. Like, why? Oh, I'm a dry ass having lip haver, so I'm gonna put on some lip balm. Yeah. Shout out to the people who live in Allard, Canada. What the fuck? Oh yeah, that is a place in Canada. Is it an island? I've never heard about that before. That looks like a miserable place. What? How's that? How the fuck is it? Okay, I guess that's Canada. Yeah, I'm looking at the map right now. Maybe I should move there. I'll stream from Alert. Alert. I don't know how to pronounce that. Hi, Miku! This is Yuria. Welcome, Steve. In case I see any over here, I have invested in a bee suit and a blowtorch. Fucking kill him. I'm gonna drink my tea. My cat has been so needy. I started the stream and he was like sitting next to his toy. Like I wanna play right now. So in those 5-6 minutes, there was just music playing. I was just like playing. It was one of those feather toys ones that he can chase. I should really get one of those. I want one of those automatic ones that just turn around and he can play solo. But I do wonder how long he will be interested in that. That's alright. Jack, Tyrano, Sif, Kif, thank you for following. Hello, hello. So I haven't streamed in a whole 2 days. I know, crazy. I went to a, how do you call that? Like a winter, not really a resort. I don't know. It's like it's like a place where you can go skiing and snowboarding and stuff. So I did that on a Sunday, and it was really fun. And ski lodge park. I underestimated how tired I'd be. I was pretty sleepy, so that's why. Like, if I did stream, it wouldn't be as good. Did you ski or snowboard? Ski. I cannot. I would love to learn how to snowboard, but I think I'll just it'll take a while. Like snowboarding looks cooler, but looks also really hard. So there was that. And there was also you can also go tubing. Like you can go down a hill in a tube. How are you? Having a good week? Having a good week, eh? It's only Tuesday. Did you send it? Send what? What? What's up with the default YouTube player having so much negative space now? Does it? Did you zoom down the mountain? It's so like you have to. It's so funny because you have to. You go down, of course, and it's like, ooh, you're down in like 5 seconds, and then you just go onto the little. What do you call it? I don't know. One of those things that bring you up.
All this time.
Just lots of waiting. I hit 0 trees. 0, 0, 0. Ramiro, thank you for the 8 months. I have been in the basement all this time. There is no longer food. Can you go out of the basement? Ski lift? It wasn't exactly a lift. It wasn't like one of those things that you could sit down in. It was it was more like a treadmill. And it was just kind of awkward. You just had to step on it and you slowly went up. I lost the key. Oh. Do you have a window? At least you have internet. Oh, we should watch that with the well, with the guy who falls in the well, that Japanese movie Manhole. Yes. That was it. It was a manhole, not a well. It's about a guy who falls in a manhole, and instead of trying to call the cops, what did he do again? He pretended to be a woman. He made a Twitter account, made like a female, stole like a female profile picture, pretended to be a girl that was stuck in a well so people would come and save him. Like anything except calling the cops. Hashtag manhole. Yes, that movie. Did it work though? I don't know. We haven't watched it, bro. Oh, it has a Rotten Tomatoes. It has a 95% on Rotten Tomatoes. What? Hey Yuria, will you be watching the Nintendo Partners Direct tomorrow and the Pokemon Presents today after? If it's during the stream, then yes. Why the heck not? Well, I'm gonna watch it either way, but if it's during the stream, hell yeah. An original blend of single-location thriller, online cautionary tale, and what the fuck ridiculousness to make for an enjoyable plunge into the unknown. Hashtag Manhole is a highly engaging, twist-rich narrative that beautifully illustrates the continued importance of the image for the subject. What? Hashtag Manhole is ludicrous at times, and its dependence on social media becomes a bit of a hindrance. But Yuto Nakajima's solid performance and absolutely bonkers ending makes this a thriller worth watching. I am convinced. I wonder why people think this. I just want to know why people think this is good. That's so funny. But it has a 5.8 on IMDb. So what is the truth? I guess it's just one of those movies where you just don't think about it, right? It's all an elaborate gaslighting campaign to get you to watch it. Even if it got a 1 out of 10, I will watch it because it just sounds funny. Just like how, like, everyone is currently shitting on Madame Web. But it kind of seems one of those movies that's so bad that it is funny, in a way. Ugh, I'm not better than you. Hi, welcome. Watch it with friends and make a drinking game out of it kind of movie? Yeah. I watched the YMS review on it, and he thought it was really funny. He was like one of the... There were 2 people in the theater, and one of them was like him. Like, what other person?
So I just saw... Madam Web.
Madam Web. Sorry, that was loud. It even compares it to Morbius. Sony really wants to keep their grip on the Spider-Man stuff. The thing is, like... Most people, like, even if you are into Spider-Man or anything, from what I saw, they're there are characters and villains in it that most people don't know about. I didn't fucking know who Madame Web was before this movie. I don't know most of the villains that they were talking about. Like, this is not an IP that anyone would give a shit about. No one would know that it's from fucking Spider-Man. Even if you like Spider-Man, Madame Web is a literal who. Yeah. The promotion for this, where Dakota Johnson passively shit-talked the movie, was hilarious. That's... oh my god. She said in interviews she hasn't watched the finished movie and has no intention to. It's a shame because I remember her from I think it was a horror movie. I don't know. Oh, she also plays in 50 Shades. Oh, that's her. Well, at least that one made a lot of money, I guess. Yes, that was her. I confused her with someone else. It's a shame. Like, it must be cringe to have this movie in your portfolio, but I assume they paid her well. Because, you know, it's still Sony. Actually, maybe they don't. I have no idea. I hope they paid her well. Her agent was probably like, yo, I got you a role in a Marvel movie. You're playing a Spider-Man character. And she was like, holy shit, fuck yeah, let's go. And then it was this. Oh, she said, like, she basically confirmed that she thought she was joining the MCU. And she fired her agent. What? Yeah. She was lied to. Yeah, she left her talent agency. Maybe that's more it. Dakota Johnson left her talent agency only a week after the trailer for Madame Web was released. She fired her agent over this movie. I wonder how many actors Sony has misled into thinking they're joining the MCU with these spin-off Spider-Man-less projects. And you would think, like, oh, how cool are these actors? Like, I'm pretty sure most of them don't watch comic or MCU movies, but they know that they are big hits, so they would love to star in them as an actor. And I assume at some point when you're so big as an actor, you probably don't even watch the movies that you're in. It's cringe. There's also Craven the Hunter. Oh yeah, that character is in Madame Web, and it's like, oh, who the fuck even knows who that guy is? Oh, he's played by Aaron Taylor Johnson, who played Kick-Ass. Kick-Ass is like my favorite superhero movie. I don't give a shit about superhero movies, but I really like Kick-Ass. What the fuck? Like, literally, who cares? Who's gonna... I cannot imagine this doing well. Bro. I mean, can you really call Kick-Ass a superhero movie? Wasn't Kick-Ass made to be... like, a movie that shits on superhero movies? Maybe not like The Boys, but in a way. Wasn't there a hot minute where Hollywood higher-ups wanted to replace actors with AI? I'm not sure. Probably for a lot of things. Because it's gonna save them work, I guess. It's cheaper, so I'm not surprised. Things like this, like Madame Web and exactly Craven the Hunter, it's like, okay, who gives a shit, right? Morbius, Venom, I don't know, those movies, like, they're all just being pumped out. I'm not sure how expensive they are to make. They're probably making a profit somehow. It's just threadmill movies release. Just, yeah. People go watch it when they don't have anything to do. I don't fucking know. Venom was good? Oh, sorry. Oh, could have been good. Could have been good. True. I haven't seen it. You are telling me you spent 3 to 8 months working on a project that you don't have 2 to 4 hours to spend and watch the final product? I mean, I'm sure they do. But they just don't want to or don't care enough. They're too famous for their own movie. I don't know. I mean, they go to premieres, right? Like, actors always get invited to a premiere, so... I'm not sure how she has not seen it. Or maybe they, of course, see an early version and she just hasn't seen the final one. They just refuse to go? That's sad. Like, I'd say that makes them look kind of bad. Yoria, do you watch your VODs? No. But I'd say that's different. Because if you are starring in a movie, show, whatever, you do the acting, and there's a lot of other stuff involved, like visual effects, like any kind of editing. Like there are a lot of people who go into the production, which makes it a different product from when you were doing the recording and when you were there. And a VOD is just how it is. I'm looking at my OBS preview right now, and that's just what it is. Like, that's just what it's gonna turn out like. The only thing that I watch sometimes are clips, because I wanna know what you guys have clipped, which 99% of the time is one particular thing, but the other thing. We'll fix that in post. When Asman gets bored on Twitch, he watches his own VODs? Really? I cannot. Oh my god, yeah, that sapling, that's what they clip. Okay, give me a second. Speaking of Asmon, I said this on my Discord. I had a dream that I met Asmon at a cafe, and he was sitting at my table, and one line of thought that I remember having in that dream was, wow, he doesn't stink. Because I know that guy's fucking nasty. And in the dream, I was like, wow, actually, he doesn't smell. And also, that's specifically what I remember is that when the waitress came over and asked if he wanted another drink, he always ordered something. He always said yes. And that's about what I remember. Yo, Dark Ellie, thank you so much for the 22 months.
Urias Bean, Urias Bean, Urias Bean, Urias Bean, Urias Bean.
Urias Bean. If you're stinky yourself, you probably wouldn't mind though. I guess so, but it was in a dream, right? So I don't know, I was just smelling what I was smelling IRL, which was my clean bed sheets. I changed my sheets last night, so it was very comfortable. I slept a long time because it was so nice. And I am pretty sure that I met him in my dream because last night I was watching videos on this Monster Hunter streamer who did a really hard boss. I don't know the name of the boss with a one-hit kill move, and she beat it blindfolded. And I watched videos where they say that she faked it. Like you could see that she was faking it. Like there was light going through her blindfold, and she was adjusting her camera all the time, which is weird because if you are playing blindfolded, there's no reason to do that, right? So obviously she got called out, and she made a follow-up stream where she had a torch and showed the blindfold like, oh, it doesn't show light, like I cannot see through it. But it's very obviously a different fucking blindfold, like really. And so she did the challenge again with like a sleeping mask, and she also taped paper, or she taped something over her monitors with a camera on that too. And she did it again. So that could be legit, but all those videos are saying like, oh, well, she messed up, but Carl Hobbs and Abysssoft, I think, made a video on top of it, or like about it, and they were both like, oh, in a couple days we're going to do an update video on it and show you guys, because it deserves its own video, how she faked it. Moving the camera could be muscle memory. True. And she beat that boss like over 4,000 times. So you think maybe, it seems plausible, because at that point, maybe you've beaten the boss so many times that you can just remember the inputs, right? Anyway, that's why I dreamed of Asmon, because he watched that video and he believed her. Because that's what he thought. It's like, yeah, it seems believable. Like after beating the boss or the monster after more than 4,000 times, it makes sense that at that point you can probably do it blindfolded. But the video also went into detail, like a Mario speedrunner. He was like, yeah, I cannot do it. Even after beating the game a billion times, I cannot get 1 star in Mario 64 blindfolded. It's just so different. Well, there are people who practice it. It was just it wasn't a blindfolded speedrunner, it was just like a regular Mario 64 speedrunner. It can very much, like, it is possible. Like, no one is denying the fact that it is possible. It just seems that her attempt is very, very fake. Let me check it out. I appreciate how he corrects his audience when they say incorrect things, but damn, they're brain dead sometimes. Wait, who? Asmon? I mean, he can be kind of brain dead sometimes too. Like, he has some legit brain dead takes pretty often. But when he's proven wrong, he just goes like, oh yeah, I guess you were right. I was wrong. And that's it. Like, it doesn't linger on it. She even recorded her input on the screen too. And people think it's like pre-recorded now. But we shall see when that video comes out in 9 days. I was like, man, what the fuck? Why? Ugh. Actual blindfolded runs, you use a very specific setup to play, so it's more about memorizing inputs to get where you want, not by playing it by ear. True. And he also mentions that I think Ubisoft mentioned this. Like, try to, I don't know, he put like a dot in the middle of his screen, like, okay, put your mouse there, and then close your eyes, move the mouse up, and try to put it in the exact same spot again, or something like that. And that's really tough. Like, you probably would not be able to get it right. And he mentioned a blindfolded Dark Souls speedrunner, I think. And he even has his mouse disabled because moving the camera fucks up the entire run. Did he ever pay out that charity? I have no idea. Can't wait to hear what Carl says next. He's become one of my favorite channels that discusses these things. Right? I really like his content.
Hello, you absolute.
Hello, you absolute legends. I was gonna put it on screen. The blindfold run. I just love... There's so much speedrun drama. Like, I don't speedrun any games. I don't really watch speedruns. Sometimes I do, just to see if it's a game that I'm interested in. It's like, oh, maybe there's a fun bug that I could use too, or whatever. But goddamn, there are so many people who cheat and lie in that community. I like watching videos about that. Remember how Dream cheated and the internet just said, no, you didn't? What? He cheated his Minecraft run, right? Speedrun cheaters? I remember also this one who was cheating at, like, Guitar Hero. And it just seems so... It's such a small community and such a small thing. Like, 99% of the people would not care about it. But there's always someone who's like, actually, this is suspicious. Dark, thank you so much for following. I do not like Dream. He cheated, but his fans said it didn't matter. I guess that's just what happens when your fans are 12-year-olds, like, right? I just gotta work soon. Sorry for the short visit. No worries. Good luck at work. I still don't know who Dream is. You know what? You should keep it that way. You should keep it that. He's not... I don't think he's necessarily a bad person. It's just like someone like... It's just... It's a whole deep dive. Do you like rain? Yes, I do. I like rain as long as I am indoors. And I can hear it on the windows. That's pretty comfortable. You're not getting allowance. Okay, wait.
Hello, you absolute legends. War. War never changes. And not
Oh, okay. I
either
thought
by
it...
pretending to play a video game blindfolded for clout. It's a tale as old as time, and 60% of the time, it works every time. In theory, it's the perfect plan. First, cover your eyes with a thin sheet of material. thin being the key word. I can't stress enough that if the material is too thick, you won't be able to see, which will make it very hard to play.
I can make I think I could do a blindfolded speed run. I can just let me see. Oh, Windows. Oh, it's because I moved the folder. Let's see. I can just put an image. Here we go. I can't see. Bitch, I can't see. And yeah.
Bitch, I can't see. Bitch, snap
I can now start my speed run.
The game. Then you pretend to do something.
No way
that
she can.
otherwise wouldn't
Yeah, I
take
can.
skill.
It's not
For
a
example,
transparent
beat Super
PNG,
Mario
so
64
obviously I
or
cannot
beat
see
one
through it.
relatively difficult boss. Once completed, and this step is also quite critical, pretend to act surprised. You really want to
Okay.
milk this part as much as possible. Talk about how much you can't believe it and how nervous you are. Finally, post a clip of your achievement
I
to
can
the
see
subreddit
again.
of a popular streamer, preferably one who doesn't know much about blindfolded runs and
I
wouldn't
love word
immediately know
art.
it's obviously fake. If you're lucky, they'll watch it on stream, and if your plan has come this far, congratulations. You're now internet famous. Your feat will go down in history as one of the all-time greats. However, I must warn you, this plan comes with great risk.
Doing a
If your
blindfolded
fake
run of League
gets
after
too
I reinstall
popular,
it in
may
my
be
team.
seen by someone
If
who
my team
actually
carries,
knows a
then
thing
I
or two about
then I did it. If my team
blindfolded
loses, they
speedrunning.
just
And
suck.
if
It was
this
their
happens,
fault.
you're absolutely
True.
screwed. Now,
Okay, wait,
you're
I
internet
still have to
famous
do
for
the
a
burp
different
redeem.
reason. And before
Let
you
me
know
have a
it,
sip of
obscure
my
speedrunning
water.
channels are making videos about you, racking up millions of views. Today, we will be looking at the streamer Queen Pwnsalot, who recently faked a blindfolded takedown of the dragon Alatreon in the game Monster Hunter World. Unfortunately,
I went to her Twitch, and like most of her streams are just fighting this Alatreon for hours. Is this such a hard boss that
for Queen
people watch
Pwnsalot,
that?
she didn't do her research, because what she produced was one of the most unrealistic fakes I've ever seen. In today's video, we are going to take a look at her run, and I'll explain why it's fake. And if you've never tried to do a blindfolded run before, you'd probably miss this one crucial detail that makes her gameplay simply impossible. And while you're here, please do me a favor and
Yeah,
subscribe.
I've watched
I am
a different
dangerously
video
close to
where
a
he say
million
like he's
subs,
really
and it would
hard
mean a
because he
lot.
has like a
I really
one-hit
hope
kill
you enjoy.
move or something.
Now, Legends, it was Valentine's Day yesterday, so
Okay, promo.
and they don't know what is or isn't reasonable. One trap people can easily fall into is assuming that if you've practiced something a lot in general, that means you might be able to do it blindfolded. But this is far from true. Ask any world-class speedrunner and they
One
will
of the
tell
hardest
you
my
that it
friends
doesn't matter
stopped
how
playing
much you
Monster Hunter
practice
Worlds
something
when he
with your
came
eyes
out.
open, doing it
Because of that
blind
boss?
is a totally different beast. The streamer we are looking at today, Queen Pwnsalot, didn't understand this concept. When it comes to the game Monster Hunter, she's an expert, and she's especially good at battling the monster Alatreon, which is one of the hardest fights in the game. She has killed it over 4,500 times. And she
Damn.
even calls herself the Alatreon Queen. She's definitely skilled at this fight, and she assumed that because she's good at this fight, it's plausible that she could do it blindfolded. And if she did do it blindfolded, that'd be really cool. Difficult gaming
True.
feats can get a huge
True.
amount of attention on YouTube or Reddit, so there is definitely a lot of incentive to do them. The 12th of January would be the day it happened. Queen Pwnsalot had been practicing, and she was ready to blow the world away. Now, I'm going to give you a huge spoiler warning. If you don't want to know how this story ends, please stop watching now. But the big M. Night Shyamalan twist is that she can actually see through her blindfold.
Oh
I
my
mean,
godness.
even we can see through her blindfold. When she puts it on or takes it off, we can quite literally see straight through it. This is why whenever you go to fake blindfold school, they teach you on day one never to put a light source directly behind you.
I don't know,
When
he's
she
just
puts
like
the blindfold on,
he's
she
like
does it very
he's joking, but he is he keeps the same tone throughout all of his videos. So it's like, is it a joke or is it like a warning?
carefully, making sure that there is only one
I watched a different video about it. This was the first one that came out. I think it was like the Top comment. Oh no, he was on the other one. Who very much went
Thin
into
layer
more
of fabric
detail as to
between
why
her
it wouldn't be
eyes and the
possible.
monitor. You can even prove this to yourself by pulling
I
your
DM'd
shirt
you a
over
raw
your
clip you can
eyes,
use.
and you'll
Oh,
see
thank
that you can
you. I will
easily
check it
see straight
out.
through it. Before she even starts playing,
Yeah, that
we
guy,
already know
Ubisoft.
this is fake. Her gameplay,
They
however,
uploaded at
is
the
so
same time. I wonder if it was
unrealistic, it's shocking that
coordinated.
anyone ever took this seriously. Queen Pwnz-a-Lot is a comic book superhero. She is the living incarnation of the Marvel character Daredevil. Just by sound alone, she knows exactly where Alatreon is at all times. And going further, not only does she know where Alatreon is, she knows exactly where its head is.
I think he
Normally,
mentions
in
also another
blindfolded
guy who
runs,
actually
people
did it
will use the
blindfolded.
lock-on feature to face enemies. With lock-on, the game automatically faces you towards the monster, so it eliminates all of the guesswork. And honestly, with lock-on, Alatreon isn't a hard fight to do blindfolded. It's been done before.
Oh, here we
But
go.
Queen Pwnz-a-Lot doesn't use lock-on at all. Instead, she just freeballs the entire fight. There's a good reason she
Midani,
doesn't
hi,
use
welcome.
lock-on,
How are
actually,
you?
and that's because if she used the
Thanks for
automatic
stopping
aiming
by.
function, she wouldn't be able to target
We are watching a
Alatreon's
video
head, and
on
she needs to hit the head in order
a
to do enough
liar.
damage with the
A
weapon and
blindfolded
strategy
liar.
she's using. Queen Pwnz-a-Lot claims that by using directional
Yeah, maybe
sound,
she is
can
Daredevil.
locate the position of the dragon. And
What
it's
if she
true
is
that
Ben
humans
Affleck?
can determine the general direction a sound
Isn't
comes
Ben
from,
Affleck
and even
Batman?
to an extent, the distance. But there is a reason Daredevil is a superhero with his ability to locate things using sound. It's because humans can't do that effectively or reliably. We aren't bats or dolphins. When it comes to blindfolded gaming, this has been tried.
He was the
and
first
tested
Daredevil?
for
Oh,
decades.
damn. I did
It's
not
simply
know. My
possible,
bad.
And no one can do it. Blindfolded
He was
gamers do not
awful.
rely upon sound in this way. They always use consistent setups or automatic aiming functions. It would be difficult enough using real sound in the real world, let alone the less precise.
One of my VTuber friends that passed away last year could play Elden Ring with just her eye tracking. Oh, wait. Holy shit. I'm sorry for your loss. Is that real?
Inputs from a video game played through headphones. And yet, what's super interesting is that the true extent of just how unfeasible this task
I
is
would never
will
be able
lost
to
on
do a
99%
challenge.
of viewers.
Speedrunning,
Many people instinctively know that
anything,
humans
doing the
can't
same thing
pinpoint
over and over
things
again. I would
using
get so
sound in
bored.
this way. But they do know that it's theoretically possible to have some idea about what's going on. We know that if we hear something in our left ear more than our right ear, we know the sound is coming from the left. So when we watch this gameplay, it obviously
what's
looks
up?
unrealistic, but we can understand why someone might think it's possible to do. But there is something far more egregious going on here in this gameplay that almost everyone will miss, and it's hidden in plain sight. While everyone is debating the feasibility of locating where the monster is using sound, Queen Pwnz-a-Lot is doing something far more impossible that you probably didn't
I have to
even
pull my
consider.
pants out.
I'm going to show you some clips and try to identify
Okay.
what the problem is.
We good. Huh? It's because it's too, my pants is too big. That's it. That's it. Losing weight.
I've selected some extreme examples here to highlight what's going on, but it's important
Her
to know
greatest
that
sin
Queen
is playing
Pwnz-a-Lot
Monster
is
Hunter
doing
Worlds
this
as a
constantly
kid.
at all
That's what I was
times,
wondering.
to
This
some
seems very
extent,
much a game that you
probably
should play with a
without even
controller.
realizing it. In the clips I showed, she entered the menu to use an item, and in doing so, accidentally tilted the camera to face upwards. She doesn't always tilt the camera when using items, but in these particular cases, she did. Immediately after exiting the menu, she fixes the camera, moving it back to a more neutral position. This isn't something that is specific to her blindfolded runs either. This is a habit that she has.
Yeah, it's
even
just
when she can
that
see.
is
It's
actual
so
muscle
habitual
memory,
that she kept doing it
probably.
blindfolded, not realizing that you need to see in order to know
But,
you've
like,
done this. This is a problem.
something you would not
because there
do
is no
if you
reliable
were
audio
actually
cue
blindfolded.
that tells you where you're facing on the vertical axis. Why did she know she was facing up? How did she know how much she was facing up? How did she fix her camera perfectly and so quickly? How is she able to do this over and over and over again? The fact that you can't tell whether you're looking up or down actually ends up being a bigger problem than locating the enemy on the horizontal axis. There is no reason or mechanism that explains why she's able to keep the camera in a neutral vertical position the entire fight. You can easily test this yourself. Jump into a game and close your eyes. Then randomly scramble control the camera position. Then try to use the audio cues to get your vertical alignment back to neutral. Open your eyes and
It's
see how
always-
close
yeah, it's
you
always
were.
for
You'll
Cloud,
find
of
that you can't
course.
do this reliably, if at all. If you do manage to do this 1,000 times in a row, like Queen
I
Pones
saw
a
this
lot,
recently with a Pokemon speedrunner. Maybe I've talked about this. Who was breaking all these records for different Pokemon games in a short amount of time. And there was even... So the community has these prizes. Like, they give out money for someone who is able to beat this record in this amount of time. So obviously, that's what that guy did. But he spliced all his runs. So that was a fucking lie. I think that's what it is. I think he spliced
you
it.
are a literal superhero. Again, this is a problem that has been faced before, and anyone who has or will ever try to do this will always end up looking at the floor or looking straight up. There is a way to center the camera and put it back to neutral by pressing a button, similar to pressing Z in Ocarina of Time, but Queen Ponesalot never uses this, and always moves the camera with her mouse. I'm guessing she was so focused on trying to make her horizontal movement believable,
Making me
that she
check
never even
the
considered
YouTube
vertical
dashboard
movement and
in
just did
case
it
like the
without
video gets blocked for like, oh, you're watching like this content on YouTube, it gets blocked. But I think that only happens with really, really big channels.
thinking.
Or
but
they
it's
must have
flat
that
out
enabled or
impossible.
something.
The irony is that when using the greatsword, looking up or down achieves nothing. It doesn't let you hit higher, and it doesn't change your weapon range. The only reason to keep the camera in a neutral position would be to keep the enemy on screen, which is pointless if you're blindfolded. If you were interested in keeping the camera in a neutral position, you can simply turn off the ability to look up or down in the game settings, which is probably a good idea if you're running this blindfolded. But of course, Queen Ponesalot doesn't do this, and just magically knows where she is looking at all times. After she did her solo effort, about a week later, she would don the blindfold again, and this time beat Alatreon in a 4v1 group attempt. This one didn't go up on her YouTube channel and wasn't shared around, so you probably didn't hear about it, but it's even more insane. Now she has 3 other team members all making sounds too, but she's able to.
Oh, I was gonna say, it makes it like possible for like they could just carry her, right?
Problems. Her hearing is so good, in fact, that she can even tell who the dragon is targeting with its attacks. Take this sequence for example. She expertly dodges this attack when Alatreon swipes at her, an attack that doesn't even have a sound cue you can use to know it's coming. But when it turns to attack the other players, she doesn't dodge at all and even knows where the attack is going. She follows it perfectly with her camera.
She's actually doing it,
She's
right?
Good, man. She's real good. And she can even play like this with other monsters too. So this isn't just her being really good with Alatreon, she can do this against any opponent. She legitimately has a superpower, and scientists need to study this woman's hearing as soon as possible. On the 2nd of February, Queen Ponesalot posted the clip of her first Alatreon blindfolded victory to her YouTube channel.
She got that Neuralink shit. I don't actually believe this astonishes me.
Subreddit, at which time one of her Discord moderators tagged everyone in her Discord.
Well,
them
people
to upload
did.
the post. This message
Do a
is
text
amazing.
controller rumble? Probably, but she is playing with mouse and fucking keyboard.
Attention, everyone.
So you can't
This is
even,
a
like,
call to
argue
arms.
that.
Our queen needs you to go and upvote the video so that Asmongold...
Attention everyone, this is a call to arms. Your voices have been heard, but someone beat Queen to the punch and posted her Alatreon blindfold solo video to Asmongold's Reddit page. Our queen needs you needs you to go and upvote that video so that Asmongold watches. Please, if you guys ever post like this, I will ban you. Why are your mods never post like, because it will be banned? No way. Oh. Yes, Queen, slay.
watches it, comment on it, sing her praises, show her how much we support
Posting
her.
this next
There
time
will
and
be
Mima
many
can
who
post a
doubt her
burp clip.
legitimacy, but her army watch
Attention,
her make
everyone. I need you all to retweet my clip. Actually, instead of just posting my YouTube stuff on Twitter, I also need to add everyone in on Discord. And then, your queen is calling you all to arms. I need you to like, favorite, and subscribe. Wait, favorite is not a thing anymore. Like and subscribe and retweet it on Twitter. Make sure that more and more people see my post and bend the knee. Oh, hit that bell. Hit that bell. This is a call to arms, bamboozlers. I will report your Discord message if you post that. They won't do anything about it. What the
History
fuck?
Live. Do your queen proud. Comment, like, share, and raise her up. This is huge. Queen's Army, we march on.
We
Shockingly,
march on.
This worked, and Asmongold did in fact watch it on stream and even posted a VOD of his reaction to his YouTube channel.
I mean, listen, is it really hard to believe
Furious
that somebody
Army.
couldn't pull this off after 4,000 kills?
I know my way around a weapon.
I bet this is real.
Oh, Asmongold, you beautiful soul.
Doing this
You
stuff normal
innocent,
is hard.
naive,
Imagine
ignorant,
blind.
Beautiful soul. This ended up backfiring.
Is a fucking
as
lie.
Now that the clip was somewhat popular, people who actually
Your
knew
local
how to
pen,
play
I did
the
it again.
game saw the clip and instantly realized it was ridiculous. The gamer Juzzy would then post a video highlighting all
this
of the
video
ways
I
the
watched.
gameplay was obviously fake. Asmongold would then react to this video, and ultimately he concluded that maybe she could see through the blindfold.
I think this is what the blindfold did.
That's not what a fucking blindfold does! Oh my god. What the fuck? maybe it's like if it's like really loose, I don't fucking know. The 2B. If you put on a blindfold or like a shirt or whatever, like he said, right, you can slightly see through it. It's just as if there was a darker like layer. Like, oh my god. This one. Here, I will demonstrate. Here you go. Here is legit gameplay screenshot. If you wear, what is she wearing? Like purple. Like here. This is probably what you will see. This is it. It's not. Why did he demonstrate it like that? Like, oh, guys, like, oh, maybe it's partially blind. She just saw this. This is how she just sees like every single individual string of fabric. That's what she is seeing. And this is how the blindfold is like stitched together. This is what she's seeing. Do that opacity trick in MS. What's the opacity trick? There's like a. I mean, most people probably don't have like a software, right? So it's just this. This is the same tool. It just has pressure. It's like it's pixel tool. It's the same. It's the same. It's so stupid. Like he's actually convinced. Like, it's like, okay, well, this seems plausible, right? But maybe this is what she saw. No. Paint doesn't have layers. It's true. But that why did he use that to demonstrate it? Here's the one layer. Why does paint when photo P exist? I mean, if you're just making something simple. Anyway, yeah. It's stupid.
I think that it obscured 95% or 90% of her vision. It did not completely obscure it, which allowed her to use the tiny little pixels that, you know, equivalent of pixel that she can see.
It's like, maybe if you were... Maybe she was wearing a blindfold with a bunch of small holes in it. Then this is accurate. Yeah.
That are giving her indicators of where the boss is. So she sees the guy's arm and it's like this, and she knows, okay, well then the head's gonna be here.
Asmongold, I think you might be onto something. World-class blindfolded speedrunner Bubsia would also chime in, also declaring that her
She
run was
only needed
fake.
20 pixels to see.
Queen would not take these criticisms lying down, nor would her moderators, accusing people who doubted her as just being incels who lived in their mother's basement. She uploaded a video claiming that she was the victim
Even
of
if I live in my
slander
mother, I
and
live in my
malice. She was
roommate's
adamant that she
basement.
really
What
was
about
Daredevil, and really did possess superhuman hearing and the ability to know
I had
where
chicken
she's
nuggets
looking
for
based on
breakfast
nothing.
and lunch,
she
bitch.
advertised an upcoming stream where she declared she was going to prove everyone wrong. When I saw this video and I saw how confident Queen Ponzalot and her
My
army
mom's
was in the
yeah,
face
it could
of
be a
these
nice
accusations,
basement.
I started
No hate.
second-guessing myself.
She
Could
has
everything
Pone in
I
her
know
name.
about human anatomy or blindfolded gaming be wrong? Could the thousands of gamers who have dedicated
It was very
themselves to
airy.
blindfolded speedruns have
was like
missed
3
something
small
so
ones.
simple? Maybe it was possible to just use your ears and play like normal. Maybe everyone had been doing it wrong the entire time. I was ready to have my entire universe blown to pieces.
I actually used to live in my
Honestly,
mother's
I thought
attic.
she was
Yeah,
going
no
to
hate,
back
no
out.
hate.
But just like she
I used to
said,
live in an
on the
attic.
14th of February, she went
Those are my
live.
mom's, though.
This time she had a new blindfold. But before she started playing,
Yuria,
she
did you
wanted to
drink
prove
soda?
that the
I am-
blindfold she
yes,
was
I
using
am
before
drinking
wasn't
sparkling
transparent.
water.
She used a powerful torch to show that no
You,
light was
like,
getting
grate it
through. But wait a
individually.
minute, this blindfold isn't the same. She's changed it. This is what it was like before. Now it's been folded up. And you can even see the seam lines where she has obviously sewn it together, and probably sewn some kind of material on the inside.
I
The
drank,
YouTuber Abby Soft, who was there,
I
asked
drank a
her
cup
to
of tea
unfold the
and
blindfold, which is what it was like when she used it
like
before,
almost a
but she
liter
refused
of
and
sparkling
timed him out
water.
from the chat.
I'm drinking
Even
a lot.
before
Holy
doing this
shit.
new attempt,
I should-
she was
I will get some
gaslighting,
new in a
avoiding
bit. I also have to
questions,
pee
and
now
banning
because I
people who
drank
were
so
raising
much.
legitimate concerns. It's clear as day she is a very dishonest person who is willing to tamper with evidence and trick people. However, while she is a dirty liar and her pants are surely on fire, she is also a magician. Her most recent attempt was amazing. She went on to beat Alatreon again with a proper blindfold
She got no
on,
numpad keyboard.
and with paper covering her screen.
My keyboard back in Aluris is also one of those mini keyboards. Because my desk is small. Sorry, I should have turned it up.
It was so convincing that once again, the opinion of the most important person
here,
in
she
the
has her
world,
monitor covered
Asmongold,
up.
had been changed.
But anyway, yeah, it looks like the Altreon blindfold kill was actually real. It did actually happen.
But does that mean she wasn't cheating? No, it doesn't. There were many obvious signs she was still cheating, and all of the issues with the vertical aiming still exist, and are even amplified to the extreme. Plus, there were some really bizarre things that
Don't
were going
overdo
on
it.
as
Remember
well.
you moved
But
the
in order
reward
to
for
do
the
this most recent
reasons.
attempt justice, we are going to need an entire video, because this rabbit hole is deep. Queen Ponzalot thinks she is sneaky enough to get by me, but unfortunately for her, I see everything. So ladies and gentlemen,
Don't ever
mark your
fucking
calendars
cheat
for
when you're-
February 29,
Well,
and
don't
we'll
cheat in a
find out if
relationship,
Queen
but
Ponzalot
also-
is a literal superhero
Also,
who
don't
can do
cheat
things
your speed run or gamer attempts at anything because this guy will find out
no other human can, or if she's just a deceptive streamer lying to her fans and pulling off the oldest trick in the book once again. Stay tuned. Please remember to subscribe.
Couldn't she just
Thank
unplug
you
her
so much for
monitor?
watching you
Yeah, there was like another streamer who did that. Oh no, there was like the Sekiro one that he showed, and he had a camera behind him that just showed that the monitors were turned off.
Legends. I hope you're having a fantastic day. And
What was the other one? Abyss Soft.
On February 1st, a blindfolded run of Alatreon, one of the hardest...
I love these kind of videos. Like, oh, this is the exact same thing, and he's just going to see the exact same, or show the exact same proof. But I will watch another video about
the world would be uploaded by Queen Ponsalot. A runner named Juicy would watch this run and notice
if you
multiple
cheat at
problems,
Scrabble,
so he
Carl
uploaded a
Jobs
video
will
going over the
behind
discrepancies
you
and
when you
concluded
get
her
in your
blindfolded
car.
run was fake. A lot has happened.
What if
since
she
then,
responded
and
to
today
chat
we'll be
while
analyzing
blindfolded?
if this run
I
is
think this one also mentions, like, he shows a little bit different, that her eye tracker shows up sometimes, even though she is wearing
legit
her
or not.
blindfold.
So let's start with an overview of the boss. Alatreon was the second to last monster released for the game and was designed to be a very difficult encounter with several mechanics. Throughout the fight, he will cycle through the fire, ice, and dragon elements.
I wonder
but
how
he
she's
will
gonna
always
prove the
start the
second
fight
one
in
is
ice or
fake.
fire, depending on what
Oh,
time you
yeah.
start the quest at. Each element has
Well,
its own
we're
set of
gonna see in
weaknesses,
9
and this
days.
is
I think they're
important for
working
one big
together because
reason.
they're both
His
gonna
one-hit
release
KO
another
attack,
video
the
about it.
Eschaton Judgment. When Alatreon changes from his second element to the third, he casts Eschaton Judgment, which kills you almost instantly. You can reduce its damage by dealing enough elemental damage to him to trigger a topple, which makes the attack survivable and allows you to fight for more than one cycle. After the Judgment, he switches into his next element, so if you started with fire equipped because he started
true.
ice, he'll now be in fire form, which means
This
he's
it's
no
like all this stuff. Like I wouldn't know.
longer weak to the element you have equipped. This
And
should
Carl didn't
ensure
go
that
into
you
that
only have
either.
2 cycles to defeat him, as you won't be able to topple after the first Eschaton Judgment, since he's now the same type as your damage.
Didn't she make a video
But there's
explaining?
another
Oh,
mechanic
maybe.
that locks him into his starting element, and that's the horn break. By targeting his head when he's in dragon form, you can break off one of his horns. When this happens, he will revert to his previous element on the next elemental shift. But since he only has 2 horns, you can only do this twice, meaning you have a time limit before he will do a full power Eschaton Judgment and kill your attempt. Those are just the macro mechanics of the fight. Alatreon has a slew of physical attacks he will do, as well as elemental attacks.
You're right,
that
you
vary
should
from
beat this
AoE
boss
to
actually
single target
blindfolded
spells
and give
with
us a
their
call
own
to
audio
action.
and visual cues, which
I would
brings
have
us
to
the
play a lot of
blindfolded run
Monster
itself.
Hunter
She
first.
performs 5 attempts in total.
It's gonna
and on the
take a
first 3, She
while.
has another player in her party acting as a spotter by calling out specific things in
Oh,
Discord
man.
and using a noisy weapon to help her locate
be a
the
lot to
boss better.
practice.
The opening strategy is used in speedruns where you clutch claw
I couldn't
onto
get
the
into
dragon's
World because
head
of the
and have it
grind.
crash into a wall. This gets him enraged,
I've never
which lets you deal more
really-
damage, but at the cost
Well,
of a
I
slightly
played
more
Monster
difficult fight.
Hunter
This has a consistent setup, so
on
nothing suspicious
the
has happened yet. However, it wouldn't take
freaking
long before that
Wii.
changed. During the first attempt, Alatreon summons
That's
ice
the only
blocks
one I
into
played,
the
and I couldn't
arena.
really get
When
into
they
it,
appear, a sound
to
is
be
produced,
honest.
but locating them blindfolded is next to impossible, given that you don't know their location. Yet somehow, she knows to strafe her character around the ice when making a line for the boss. With no audio cues, it shouldn't be possible to strafe an ice block, but what's more impressive is that not only did she rotate the camera perfectly, she runs straight towards the dragon's head. This is significant because she's using the greatsword, a weapon that has charge attacks and combos that deal more damage when you hit the head.
Bam.
So any unexplained head targeting would be a huge
Looking
red
at this,
flag.
like I
One
can
of
already
Alatreon's
tell,
ice
like
attacks
you're
has
if
him
you're holding the
hovering in the air
controller and you
bringing
get the
ice directly
hit, and you
down.
get the
The audio
controller
cue for this is
vibration,
consistent,
and
he
just
lands
the
his head
feedback.
exactly where the ice attack happens. So a
It
blindfolded
looks
track
really,
would be
really
good for the
satisfying to
audio
play.
source in this case. She
I
successfully
can
pulls
definitely
this off
see
twice,
why people
but the
are into
second attempt
this.
is worth looking at. This
That's a
time, the
big
dragon is
difference
close to the
compared to,
wall, so
let's
when it lands on
say,
the
Grand
ground,
Blue
the wall pushes
Relink,
it forward from where you'd expect it to
where
be based
most
on
of the
audio
attacks
cue,
feel
with there
a lot
being no
lighter,
sound telling the
and they
player
just
that it's been pushed.
kind of happen.
Despite this,
While
Queen makes a
Monster Hunter has a
micro-adjustment
lot
for
of
where the dragon's
weight.
head landed
You
instead
can
of where the audio
tell
cue indicated it would be.
that
Another
every
instance
attack
of
is
this happens when
weighty.
the boss charges a lightning attack. Anytime it uses lightning, you'll hear a crackling sound that comes from its horns.
It's
but you
lighter
won't
but
know
flashy,
exactly what
true.
attack
Yeah,
it's
yeah, yeah.
using until the attack starts and you get another audio cue. If you're not blindfolded, you can tell right away what attack the boss is going to use based on
It
its
really
animation.
depends a lot.
And in this
That's
case,
true.
we
What
see that
character
after
you're
hearing the
using.
crackle, she starts a slinger burst before
That's always
hearing
with,
the dragon's roar.
like great sword characters, right? It feels so satisfying when you land a huge hit.
The Slinger Burst lets you quickly combo into a powerful charge strike and is a punish for this specific attack. Since she had only heard the lightning crackle at this point and not the dragon's roar, there wasn't any indication that this combo should be used unless you could see the screen, in which case the dragon's animation indicates this punish is correct. Playing games at a top level can be tough.
So that's
but
pretty
one
good
thing
for
that
it when you
shouldn't
get
be
the
tough
hammer
is
off.
achieving your own personal development goals, and that's where today's sponsor, BetterHelp, comes in. If
Oh
you
my
have a
God.
goal in your personal life, then there switch with instance, you
I
can
don't
see
need
that she
therapy.
waits for 3 lightning strikes, then perfectly dodges the 4th, and in the next attack, she starts dodging wildly, then gets hit by it. This could be explained by the 3D audio in the game, since you would know the first strike is far away, given its loudness, but it does make you wonder why the dodging strategy changed for the next wave attack. Another example is this dodge she performs against a horn attack.
My
as the dodge is
therapist needs
starting before the
therapy.
audio cue has
Why
began
is
to
therapy
play.
when Panda
Here it is
Stream
slowed
exists?
down.
Yeah, just air your grievances to
And
me.
the only clue that this attack is coming before the
We
audio
can talk
plays
about
is
it.
the dragon's animation. To know where the head is when blindfolded is a difficult task, as while a lot of Elatrion's audio cues do emanate from his head, not all of them do. And being able to locate the head based on audio cues from its general direction isn't something that should be observed consistently throughout a blindfolded run.
She can
For
give
instance,
profession-
here you can see Elatrion has
I
been
can give
wallbanged
help,
and
not
she set up to hit
professional.
him. In
I will-
fact, she
that's
does
my
hit him,
disclaimer.
but on the follow-up strike,
I
her
don't wanna
character
get
rotates
sued.
to the left so that it will target the head for extra damage. There's no audio cue that indicates she should make this micro adjustment, and it's just one of many that occur. In this case, her spotter calls out
Yuri,
a
help,
flanger,
I'm
and she
addicted to
turns her
watching
camera
Panda
to center
streams.
the boss on the screen.
I
This could be
think you
attributed
should
to
tell
audio
her to
cues,
stop
but after
streaming.
centering the boss, she makes a
think
micro adjustment to the
that
head
would be
and
really
makes a
nice of
beeline
her.
for it, and somehow knew exactly how much distance to run before executing
Like
the
she would be
attack.
helping you
While
with your
locating the general
addiction.
direction of the boss is possible with audio cues, gauging the precise
Where's your medical?
distance
I don't
is a
have
lot
it. I
harder.
said
In
there's-
fact, it's why
I'm not a
blindfolded
professional.
speedrunners use standardized movement to help them complete games. Bubsy is an accomplished blindfolded runner with multiple achievements under his belt, including the first 120-star blindfolded run of Mario 64, but he's also beaten games such as Dark Souls while blindfolded. You might
Fucking
notice that in both
insane.
games, he touches the camera as little as possible. This is because the slightest movement in the camera's position will nullify any movement pattern he's created. Which
So
is why
many people
developing
can't even
scripted
beat
movement
Dark
patterns
Souls
without using
normally.
camera controls is so important. Sometimes horizontal movement with the camera is required, but one thing blindfolded runners try to avoid at all costs is vertical movement, with Bubsy even unplugging his mouse and using a notched controller for Dark Souls, as the slightest bit of unintended camera movement would be impossible to recover
Hi, have
from.
you already started
Let's
the
try
game
it
or just in
together.
time?
Put your
I have not
cursor in
started the
middle
game
of this
yet,
yellow
so
circle
you
and
are
close your
definitely
eyes.
on time.
Now move
Welcome,
your
welcome,
mouse up a few
Villian.
inches, then move it back down. Open your eyes and see if it's in the circle. Now try this 100 times and let me know how you did.
I'm
and I
playing
bet you'll
Monster
find
Hunter
that
today.
realigning vertical movement while blindfolded is
Blindfolded.
impossible.
Oh,
I
here,
asked
this
an
is like the
accomplished
mouse
Monster Hunter
test.
player to try and fight a boss blindfolded using camera controls.
Wait. Let's do
Camera
it.
movement would be impossible to recover from. Let's try it together. Put your cursor in the middle of this yellow circle, then close your eyes. Now move your mouse up a few inches, then move it back down. Open your
Okay. It's in the middle. Move it up. Now down. Okay. No, it was not back in the middle. It was like slightly over it. I saw you peeking. I didn't even get it, even if I was peeking.
your eyes and see if it's in the circle. Now try this 100 times and let me know how you did. And
Okay, let's try it 100 times. Fuck. Okay, again. No.
I bet you'll find that realigning vertical movement while blindfolded is impossible. I asked an accomplished Monster Hunter player to try and fight a boss blindfolded using camera controls, and the result was what you'd expect.
didn't
As soon as they
cheat.
touched the camera in the
Please.
vertical,
I'm making
they
a
immediately got
triangle.
lost and couldn't recover. In Queen's Run, we see that not only
It's
is
just
the camera
my
moving
mouse is
a lot,
broken,
but
I
she
think.
also makes vertical adjustments constantly. There are several instances where
It's the
camera gets
mouse.
adjusted in the vertical while she tracks the dragon. It's one thing to find its general location, but having it constantly centered on screen using vertical movement shouldn't be possible. Looking at other blindfolded runs of Monster Hunter, we see that lock-on is the primary method of targeting, as it eliminates the need to track a boss with camera movements. But Queen never uses lock-on.
I managed to
and
do
only
it.
uses
I just needed to
mouse-controlled camera
use a
movements in her
ruler.
run. Tracking the boss with camera movements
Okay,
was highly
DSP.
suspicious, but it wasn't the only thing that was found.
Oh, well, I think it's my controller, guys. Like, it's obviously not me. Like, this should be so easy.
Before one of her attempts, she says this.
Could you imagine if you disconnected in the middle of the hunt and then be forced to do solo?
Not long after, that's precisely what happens. She disconnects, and within 2 solo attempts, she kills Elytrion while blindfolded. Queen's video would be posted to Asmongold's.
The thing is, like, she clicks on this on the middle of the screen so quickly while blindfolded.
She disconnects, and within 2 solo attempts, she kills Elytrion while blindfolded. Queen's video would be posted to Asmongold's subreddit.
That's also
and her
sus.
Discord made sure it got enough upvotes for him to watch it. Juzy's analysis video was posted on the sub the next day, and after watching it, Asmongold said that if she could do the run again, it would clear up everything, and that's precisely what she did. After speaking with a runner for what extra proof measures should be included,
actually cleaning it, yeah.
She would do
at least by
run,
that point, like, turn it off.
She would have a
or take it off.
approved blindfold, covers over her screen, an input display, and a hand cam in addition to her regular cam. Faking a
Okay, that
blindfolded
seems
run
legit.
Under these circumstances should be difficult, so how does it stand up to analysis? One of the first things she does is a proof check on the blindfold and shines a flashlight through it to show that no light is getting through. She even does this with the blindfold she used previously to prove that the first run was also legitimate. Something about this blindfold check smelled fishy to me, so let's go back and analyze the blindfold in the first
Around the
run.
budget,
You
she
can
showed
see
what
that
it would
as she's
look,
putting it on,
what it
there
looks like
appears to be
normally
light
if
from
you
the background
properly click on
shining
it.
through. And if this doesn't convince you,
She addressed that
let's look at
too,
another
huh?
instance. You can clearly see that the blindfold is transparent, as not only can you see light coming through it, but also her hair on the other side of it, which brings us back to the blindfold test in the second stream. Here's a comparison of the blindfold thickness from both runs. In the first run, it was so large that it hung over her mouth, so she refolded the extra bit so it would sit on her nose, but not in front of her eyes. In the proof test, it's clear that the blindfold has been folded to be thicker so that light won't pass through it, and you can try this experiment for yourself. Take
This
a
is so-
shirt or other piece of material that's transparent and shine a light through it. Fold the material and repeat the test, and what you'll see as it gets thicker is less light shining through until it's blocked entirely. I wasn't content with how she performed the test, so I proof called her, and here was her response.
Or you say, can you unfold the original blindfold and do a light test?
I did do it. Do I need to do it again?
This didn't sit well with me, so I asked again and explained why an unfolded check was
An unfolded test isn't a big task. I just want to know if the material has transparency.
important, as it would prove if the material was transparent or not, and here was her reply.
The material, it does not have transparency.
Eventually, I was timed
The
out for
material
asking for a
doesn't
legitimate
have
check of the blindfold's transparency, and it's safe to say why the unfolded light check wasn't performed, as it would have revealed the transparency
Obviously, she's not
we
gonna do
already
it.
knew about. Which
Yo, that's cool though. This is like a replica of a Monster Hunter sword.
explains all of the head tracking and movement decisions. But what about the second run? You'd think with all of the extra proof requirements that the second run couldn't possibly be cheated. However, these requirements only make it more difficult to cheat, not impossible. And this run is even more suspect than the original. There are multiple instances where the dragon's head is tracked perfectly with vertical movement.
Just want to finish
and
the
this is
video
just
so I
the
can
tip
go
of the
pee.
iceberg. We'll dive into this in my next video on February 29th because there's so much wrong with it that it will take an entire video just to unpack. Thanks for watching.
Okay,
Stay
yeah.
tuned for the
Oh, this is the Pokemon cheater. Okay, let me go to the bathroom. I'll get some more to drink too. BRB. Hello, I am back. Thank you for waiting. I got myself a cup of tea. I was gonna say cup of coffee, but it's not a cup of coffee. It is a cup of tea. The panada returns. Yes. It was let's just say I really had to pee. Damn. Welcome back, thank you. Hi, Miku.
Over the last year, speedrunner Jadiwi would set 10 records across 4 different games in the Pokemon series, a feat very uncommon today as the Pokemon games have been speedrun and optimized for over a decade. But
Welcome
it turns
back,
out
thank
that Jadiwi
you.
only accomplished this because he was cheating. Perhaps worst of all, he almost managed to steal $8,500 worth of bounties with his cheated
Oh,
records.
well, they called it a bounty.
So let's start by looking at the run that first raised suspicion and led to Jadiwi's world of fake records.
It's
to come
just so,
crashing.
like, because this person just got so greedy. They had so many records in a short amount of time that probably made it suspicious in the first place. If you just held one and then, I don't know, fucking quotation mark practiced for months, then it would have been more legit.
On November 17th,
But no, record after record, so he could get the bounty money.
Pokemon Sapphire Any% Glitchless, a game he first completed a run in just 4 days previously with a time of 2 hours and 39 seconds. The run he was currently on had an even better pace, and when it finished, he had achieved a second place time that was 5 seconds off the current world record. If we look at Jadiwi's timeline with the game,
It always
we see
does when it
between
happens,
his first
especially
run
across
and
a bunch of
second place
different
time,
games.
only
Exactly.
4 days had passed, with another runner commenting that a 2-hour time is insane for a first attempt. Jadiwi replied that he had been practicing every split of the game for several days and was close to a 2:02 in his previous attempts, but that he struggled with the bike sections. Aside from these two
I think at
runs,
some point he even says that it's like, oh, why are you doing it on this emulator or this console or whatever? And he's like, oh, it's because my laptop is so bad it cannot run an emulator. But the emulator, it would be an emulator that has to run Game Boy games. I'm pretty sure computers from 20 years ago could emulate Game Boy games. I have a freaking, like, the emulator console. Those are $30. You can get like a decent one for $30 that can run Game Boy. That's a fucking
and
lie.
Discord comments, with only the second place run even having a video, there wasn't any other evidence of Jadiwi's
Like, you
progress
can
with the
stream
game.
and
While he
record
did
all
have history
this,
with other
but
games
you
in the series,
cannot
his less than a week
emulate
run
Game
to
Boy
second
games?
place didn't sit well with one person in
Our
particular.
2012
The world record
iPods
holder,
could run
Wave
GBA
Warrior, and he set to
emulators.
work analyzing Jadiwi's run.
He's got the
Since Jadiwi
oldest
admitted to
laptop
having problems
known
with
to
the bike,
man.
This was one of the first things Wave Warrior checked. In particular, he scrutinized a trick that lets you skip spinner trainers called run-to bikes. When you approach a spinner, they behave differently based on how you're moving. If you're walking or on the bike, they will pick a random direction to look every 32 frames. But if you're running, they will always look in the direction you're traveling when you enter their hearing radius, meaning a spinner will always catch you when running. This mechanic can
That's
be
interesting.
exploited to always pass a spinner, provided you can execute the requirements fast enough. When a spinner
I did
picks
not
a
know.
direction to look, they will remain stationary for 31 frames. On the 32nd, the random direction calculation is run again.
I always
This
hated
gives you a
those. Yeah,
window
'cause they
of
would
31
always
frames
catch
to
you.
pass a spinner with zero risk of being caught. So players run into the hearing radius to force a certain
He was
direction,
running
then get
Pokemon
the
on his
bike,
Nintendo
take 16
64.
frames,
That's
start
possible,
moving,
right? You
which is 8
can play
frames, with
Pokemon
each
Red and
additional
Blue
power
on
movement
the
being 4 frames. This sequence adds up to
Nintendo
28
64
frames,
with
giving you a 6-frame
those,
window to come to a complete stop
I don't know,
after running,
a
as you
Pokemon
can't have the
Stadium
bike while
had
moving.
came with
This
an
is a
attachment.
very demanding trick, with top runners being able to pull it off more often than not. But when the 7
His
run-to
laptop
bikes
is a
in Jadiwi's run were analyzed,
ColecoVision
it turned out
transfer
that none of
pack.
them
Oh
were
yeah,
safe.
that's what it
He was
is.
so late
You
on one of
can.
them
Yes,
that the
you
NPC
legit
turned
can.
before he was safely passed. And on
Pokemon
a
Stadium
second, he did the movement wrong
had
and continued
releases
traveling
like
in his
it just
line of
I'm not
sight,
sure if it's
meaning
standard
had
had
it
it,
turned,
but there
he
was a
would have been
pack that
caught.
came with
This
it.
didn't look like the movement
And you could play
execution of a
Game
world
Boy
record
on your
level
N64
runner.
with
So
it,
Wave
and you
Warrior dug deeper
can
into the
transfer
run,
your
this time
Pokemon
analyzing the three
to
manipulations
the
that
Stadium
take
games,
place.
so you could
And what he
play with
found
those.
didn't add up either. While this speedrun was beginning to look questionable,
Yura, can you tuck me in bed and give me a juice box? No, you can have a glass of water. After you brush your teeth, you're not gonna get a juice box.
With it combining articles from local and international sources in one place for easy access. Part of the reason I find this so useful is that it's a specific path.
I love how always like in the most replayed section, it's like, oh, the sponsor, skip.
Know if you're on the right seed by checking the NPC movement.
You can just tell where the sponsor is.
Step count. As every 128 steps, the game has a 50% chance to advance the friendship mechanic, which will change your
I mean,
RNG,
drinking water all
and
day, you can have a juice box
for
with your breakfast.
So your step count matters. So what does this have to do with Jadiwi's run? When he's leaving Little Root Town, he walks
I
straight up,
enjoy
which
orange
triggers
juice
Mom
fresh
to walk
hitting
over
my
to you.
freshly brushed
This not
teeth.
only
There
wastes
are
time
probably
compared to
children
talking to Mom
who
yourself,
like
but
the
also
taste of
alters
that.
the step count. This put his step count at -7 compared to the established route, meaning he had to make a correction on the fly to save the manip. Since he's on an odd number, this meant he needed to do one of the correcting
Paste
steps
juice
in the door
box
of the market,
distributor.
as it's the only place where a single step can be adjusted. Jadiwi doesn't do this, however, and takes 2 steps above a ledge
I always
instead,
bought juice
resulting in a step
boxes.
count of
I think I
-5.
even
According to
I had juice boxes up until like in high school. I think I still had juice boxes with me.
top runners.
Shit's
this spot isn't
good.
regulated
Like, why
correction
should
or
I
window
not?
movement, so this was most likely a movement mistake. But a -5
Is
step
it
count still
uncool?
has a
Do I
50%
need
chance
to
of success,
bring
and the manip works in Jadiwi's
a
run.
bottle
Later in the run is Kyogre manip,
by
very similar to Wingull, which
just
you
put
saw
juice in
reset,
there? I don't
then
fucking
use a
know. Like
timer
a
to
juice
each
box is
tactical
handy.
Kyogre
You're
when they
it's
first
not
turn
gonna
Great
leak.
Ball, with this being considered the hardest manip in the run.
Capri
Jadiwi
Sun were
also
cooler.
hit this manip on
Capri Sun was too expensive. My mom couldn't afford that. Sorry, I had to pet my cat. He's like sitting right here.
his first try, and we'll come back to why these 2 manips are significant, as well as look at the Mudkip manip in a bit, as there are 3 healing decisions he made that also raise red flags. Across the run, there are only 5 potions that you'll have access
you're gonna
to,
climb
so
on the
health
desk?
management and knowing when to use one are extremely important. But
Yes?
if we analyze Jadiwi's use of potions, we don't see the actions of someone with intimate knowledge of the run. Instead, we see someone that doesn't know what they're doing. In Petalburg Woods after the Wingull manip, there's a Team Aqua member with a Poochyena that runners call the Aqua Pooch. Going into this fight, his Mudkip is at 19 of 25 HP, and he decides to use a potion to top
here
it
he
up.
is.
This decision makes no sense, as you're not in danger of dying in this fight unless you're at 13 HP. And any experienced runner knows this, but it's not even the only instance. On his way to the 5th
I took a
gym,
photo of
he pulls his
him.
Marshall up from 50 out of 81 before fighting the Delcatty. The Delcatty only has Double Slap as a damage move, which deals 6
What
per
are you
hit.
doing?
If you're taking enough damage
Kitty.
in this fight that you have to heal, you likely lost significant time to its non-damaging moves as well, which is a reset
Are you not getting
anyway.
enough
On top
attention?
of this, it's more beneficial to heal before the next fight, as a Linoon can raise its attack and do significantly more
Linoon?
damage. The most egregious heal, however, is at the
Isn't
end
it
of the game,
Linoon?
when he tops up his Kyogre from 64.
Who
The
calls
most
it
damage that
Linoon?
Steven Skarmory can do is 45
I
with its
will
aerial
scratch
ace,
your
meaning the only
leg.
thing to worry about is a crit. By healing here, he also changes the decisions that Skarmory's AI can take, which opens him up
Ooh, you
to a
like
potential
scratchies?
turnstile. The crit is only
You're
a
so
3%
cute.
chance, and what makes this worse is that he decided to heal while on world record pace. No top runner would play around the crit with world record on the line, and this decision puts his ability to be a second place runner in serious doubt, with the theory being that he topped up his HP to make it easier to splice in each instance. While a top runner wouldn't make the movement or
Here,
healing
I
mistakes
took
that
a photo
Jadiwi
of
did,
him.
these are only circumstantial evidence.
It's
and don't
Linoon,
prove
not
completely
Lie
that
Noon
the
or
run was
Lee
cheated. But there's one
Noon.
more detail that
It's
Wade Warrior
High
focused on,
Noon.
and that's Jadiwi's attempt count.
Linoon.
If we look at the splits from his first run on November 13th, we see
Look,
he has a
here
total
he's
of
posing with chat in the
256
background.
attempts, and when he achieved the second place time on the 17th, his attempt count went up to 1,126, with these being the only runs he ever finished. That's 870
Not a single
attempts over
thought
the
in that
course of 4
head.
days, and he was called out about
Zero
this in
brains.
the Discord, with his response being that he played
It's because
14
I've been
hours a
holding
day.
his head
But let's
back.
analyze this. With a session time of 14 hours across 4 days, we get a total of 56 hours. Since there aren't
He's
any VODs of
judging the
this game, we can't know
splits.
for sure, but let's take his word and assume this is correct. The earliest reset point in the run run is Mudkip Manip, as it occurs directly at the beginning. To execute it, you need to perform a soft reset, then use a timer to confirm the Mudkip on a certain frame to obtain the nut
He looks
nature with
mad.
specific stats.
No, he's not
You
mad.
won't know if the Manip worked until the battle with the Poochyena.
Cats
If
do
its
not have
gender is male,
expressions
you are
like
a frame
humans
early
do.
and have the wrong Mudkip. But if you're a frame late, the genders of both Pokemon and Mudkip's HP will be identical to the correct frame. The frame early reset is about 3
I love
minutes and
holding
20
his,
seconds, with the
like,
frame
ears
late
back.
reset being
He
closer
makes,
to
like,
5 minutes, as you need to play longer to verify the
His
Mudkip. But let's
expression
be generous and
is
assume
just
that
so
you
funny.
reset at the 3-minute
Wait.
20 mark each time. 870 attempts resetting at the earliest possible Mudkip Manip gives a total minute count of 2,900, or just over 48 hours. This leaves 8 hours of time to perform any
Oh,
run
boy.
that made it beyond Mudkip Manip, which equates to 4 full attempts that didn't die.
I'm
with
thinking
one
he
of
could do
those
this
resulting in a
blindfolded.
second-place run. You can adjust
Look.
the calculation in Jadewi's favor a bit
I just
by
took this
accounting for
photo
attempts that reset before Mudkip Manip due to error. Wave Warrior offered 100 such attempts in his original calculation and attributed no reset penalty to them as well. Despite this, the
You got
time
games
Jadewi
on your
had for
phone.
anything but Mudkip Manip only goes from just under 8 hours to a little over 13 hours, meaning he spent
Yeah,
43
you so
madness-inducing
cute.
hours grinding Mudkip Manips and only saw beyond the first 3 minutes of the game for a total of 13 hours, or 6.5 full runs of the game at record pace. This is not a lot of time, especially when you consider that the game is
His-
full of
his
high-varying
tail's swinging.
spikes
If I
that can
pet- he's-
end a run.
he's
But
pissed. If
Jadewi
I
is
try to pet
questioned
him now,
about
he
his
will get
attempt
mad.
count and has this to say: 50% of my attempts did not pass Roxanne,
Yep.
and 45 of the remaining 50% did not pass Tatum Lisa. Roxanne is the first gym leader, with the fight taking place just over 15 minutes into the run. Given that he has a huge attempt count, this is a
I'm
clever
fighting
thing
him.
to say, but as
He's
we saw
try- he's
with the
trying to
math,
swipe me.
it doesn't make any sense. Sapphire is a
Boom.
hard game to get a run
Boom.
going in, given the various run killers, with top runners spending entire streams not getting anything beyond the mid-game. And given that Jadewi had a budget of 13 hours, the
Lower
only
your paw.
conclusion is that
Lower
at
your
best,
paw,
his
Corin.
attempt count is fake, and at worst, the entire run is suspect. In a message to another runner,
Okay,
Jadewi
he's
claims
leaving.
that he doesn't save any of his splits, and that he sets the attempt count by hand each time he starts a grind. It is possible he grinded 14 hours a day and put the attempt count in wrong, but there's no way of verifying if this claim is true or false. If we
Faking
go back
speedrun
to
is it worth
Mudkip
it?
Manip, we
Speedrunners do
also
their
see
due
another glaring
diligence.
issue.
Yeah, it's because
Given
these
that he
people
would've
they
spent-
just want they want the shortcut to the fame, right? Because speedruns take a shit ton of time.
spent 43 hours on this trick alone, it reveals another fact.
Which is ironic,
Jadewi is
considering they're
extremely
called
inconsistent at
speedruns.
performing manipulations. If Jadewi is this bad at Mudkip Manip, then
Getting
it's
some
safe to
popcorn
say
tea while
he's
watch
likely
the
not
stream?
great
Hell
with
yeah, I
Mudkip
want
Manip either.
popcorn.
And assuming he talked to mom and used the -5 step count in every attempt, only 3 of
Popcorn
6
is a
frames
good
on this
snack
step count produce a
because
wiggle. This means
it
he would have been
has
failing the manip
a lot of
50%
fiber,
the time,
actually.
Even if he executed it properly. Kyogre Manip is likely harder to perform than the
So
other
you
two
have
as
good
well,
shits.
especially with the added pressure of being
Popcorn.
on good pace, with each failed attempt costing 45 seconds. But Jadewi hits this first try, despite spending over
We
40
take it,
hours
yeah. We're talking speed runs. So earlier we watched a video on this lady faking a blindfolded run of Monster Hunter, and it reminded me, and it started playing like in the recommendations about a Pokemon speedrunner who got a lot of speedruns in a short amount of time.
resetting on Mudkip Manip. He also
And it's
played
not
on
a
the
lot of
DS
calories,
console,
that's true.
Which isn't hardware top runners prefer to play on, as it's slightly slower.
I could
than the
never get
Game Boy
into
player.
speedrunning. Way too much effort for a fun for trivia about you if you manage to place good, which takes a lot of work in the first place, right? It's super mundane. Doing the same thing over and over and over until you just get like half a second quicker at it.
For GameCube, resulting in final times that are about 10 seconds slower due to the frame rate difference, meaning had he played this on the optimal hardware, it would have been world record by 5 seconds.
Wait, which
None
was
of this
the
sat well with
GameCube is
Wave
slower?
Warrior, but since he couldn't find a splice or other definitive method of cheating, he kept
I used to play. I did not have a GameCube player. I do have one now, actually. But I had a copy of Pokemon Box. Remember that? And it was purely so you could store Pokemon from the GBA games. We do. I think you could get a Jirachi or something. I don't know. There was some, or yeah, I think it was a Jirachi. I'm not sure. If you stored like a shit ton of Pokemon, it was like almost impossible to get. But Pokemon Box also allowed you to play. Why did I say it like that? Slay also allowed you to play the GBA game, and I think you just needed to connect your the GameCube had one of those cables where you could connect your GBA to. I think you could use one of those.
This to himself. Fortunately, he only
Jirachi isn't a European. Okay.
Became suspicious, as Jadiwi laid claim to the
Yeah,
most
there was some.
prestigious record
Okay,
in all
I'm
of
curious
Pokemon.
now.
The current red
That's how I would
80%
play,
glitchless record was set on January 26th,
Pokemon
2023,
Ruby on
and
the
was the result
GameCube.
of almost a decade of grinding by Pokeguy. Not only was Pokeguy's time monumental,
Pokemon
but it
Box,
beat the previous
Jirachi.
record by over a minute and came just 3 seconds
God,
away
I'm just
from what many
finding
believe to be the game's final minute barrier. His time was
TGC.
so good that a community member offered a $5,000 bounty for anyone that could beat it before February 1st, 2024.
Pokemon
with an
Coliseum
additional
bonus
bounty of
disc.
$1,000 being offered for anyone
was
that
a bonus
set
disc?
143. On Boxing Day 2023, Jadiwi would stream a run of any percent glitchless
But I
that
think
beat the record
in
by 11 seconds. But instead of being celebrated,
Oh,
it
but
caused
that
a
was
wave
from
of
that.
suspicion across the community.
Was it? It
And
was
if you look at
either.
his
It was
history with
either
the category,
Jirachi
we can start
or
to see
the
why.
green one.
Looking at
Oh, what
his
the fuck was it
grind
called
between
again?
June 7th and 10th, he improved his
Celebi!
PB by a minute each day. This is unusual, as it normally takes runners months to drop their time by a minute this close to the record, with PBs usually resulting in a gain of 10 to 20 seconds. For Jadiwi, the opposite was true. A gain of a few seconds was rare,
Pokemon
with leaps of over a
Box.
minute being a regular occurrence. And looking at his attempt count during June,
Oh,
we
in
see his
Europe, it got like
147
it
came on
got
his
it was released in an
119th
actual
run.
box.
Another anomaly, as most top runners near this
In
time
Japan,
have an
I guess? I
attempt
don't
count
know.
in the thousands.
Oh no, it was
This
released
rapid
everywhere, just in a
progression
box.
did raise some questions, but nobody
It was not the
suspected
bonus
that he
disc.
could be cheating. And when he resumed this category in September, it's worth noting that the only run he provided with video proof was the 147.52. He'd set a 4th place time that came 5 days after a record in blue no save corruption.
Really neat how Nintendo did a lot of the connection stuff. Too bad a lot of it didn't stick. And that was the last time they did all that. But the Wii was good in, or at least the Wii had a lot of virtual console titles. My only memory of Pokemon Ruby was convincing everyone in an island village that "yo oi" was a cool phrase that everyone on the that's just, you had to just put that in, right? Like, you got like a set amount of options, and then they would say it on the news. Like, there were news characters that you could sometimes double battle. Have you ever done Nuzlocke runs? Yes, but I don't think I ever fully beat one. I did a Nuzlocke of the Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, the Switch versions, on stream, but I never finished it. Because those games
And
were
if we look
ass.
at his attempt count, we see that it's now at 1,230, with his last PB having a count of 851, meaning he did 371 attempts in the span of 5 days.
Oh yeah.
This brings us to the record, and as soon as the final
In
split
Europe, it
was
could be
hit,
purchased as a
Wave Warrior
GameCube bundle
Proof
called the
called
Pokemon
Jadiwi in
Coliseum
chat
Mega
by
Pack,
asking
which
him to
included
hard
Pokemon
reset the
Coliseum, a
emulator
memory
to
card, and a
prove the run was
GameCube
done
Game Boy
live and
Advance
not
Game Link
pre-recorded.
cable.
But
Jesus
instead,
Christ.
Jadiwi
GameCube
ended
Game Boy
stream
Advance
and went
Game
to the
Link
Pokemon
cable.
Discord. He first posted a screenshot of his run with the caption, "Getting lucky is not a crime." Then 10
And
minutes
I
later,
remember
addressed the
buying
proof
Pokemon Box from this really small local video game store that would also import games. And for example, I got Baten Kaito's Origins from them for the GameCube, which was never released in Europe. Because one of my friends had the first Baten Kaitos, and I really liked that. So I went to the game store and asked if they had that game. And they said, "Oh, we only have Origins, but it's an American version." And it's like, okay, it's okay. I had a freeloader. Well, I had a freeloader. Wow, fucking fancy. Because I also had like Naruto in Japanese. And what was this game? Battle Stadium DLN, which was like a shonen fighting game, which had like Dragon Ball, One Piece characters, Naruto. It was a Smash clone, but it was really bad. Or at least it wasn't as good. But it was cool at the time. But I bought Baten Cage's Origins because I just thought, oh, maybe it's the American version of the same game. But no, it was a different game. But from that store, I also bought Pokemon Box. And it didn't come in a box, which is ironic. It was just one of those inserts that some GameCube games, I think like Mario Kart had it. Mario Kart, for some reason, had the Zelda collector's disc. Weird. But that was in that, and like it came in the same kind of thing. I thought you did upload a video. Yes, I uploaded a video with... I beat the game offline. I didn't beat the entire game on stream, right? That's what I meant. Besides it being a remake, the only new thing in Diamond and Pearl is the underground content. Yes, and also that's the one thing that I liked about the remake is that the gym leaders actually had EVs, or the Pokemon actually had EVs. They were like hard.
I didn't have it during the run. I just saw the hard reset.
It was a harder game.
Now I'm sus. Sus indeed.
But the rest of it sucked ass.
This prestigious after a week-long grind with thousands of dollars of bounties on the line, then dodging the proof call isn't exactly behavior the community expects. And with more than one person now doubting his accomplishments, an investigation was launched by the moderation team. Given that he didn't stream many of his attempts, the mods instead focused on 3 different pieces of evidence: his sum of best segments, his stream layout, and messages he had with the person issuing the bounties. If we look at his sum of best, we see that in his record, it's at 140.54. But in the 10 runs he streamed leading up to this, his sum of best was a 141.24.
Step it up, Christ.
And the one where
you're a top one, huh?
There was a gap of 50 minutes. And top runners are in agreement that setting 30 seconds of gold splits in an offline attempt in this amount of time isn't possible. So what happened? When Jadiwi did stream, it wasn't always on Twitch.
It's a spliced. No, the other one was, because it was like 3.
2 days prior to December 21st, his sum of best steadily improved before arriving at a 140.54, the same number that was seen in his record. When questioned about this, he offered 2 explanations. Between the 21st and 22nd, he moved locations to his parents' house, and due to using a different computer, his splits file was out of date. The move itself isn't disputed, and on the surface, this appears to be a good explanation.
I also am pretty sure
rolled back for his attempts on Christmas.
I made it so that the VODs automatically publish now, which was off before. It was like a new option, and it was automatically turned off. So it should be automatically public and archived.
Change in the world record run. Jadiwi's answer to this is that in the 50 minutes between his 10th and 11th run, he went
it was a blindfolded burp
and added his correct gold splits so that his sum of bests would be correct. This claim seems dubious at best, since he could have done this before grinding any attempts at his
sure,
new location.
Enter my
but
splits
if we analyze
manually.
His stream layout, we can cast even more doubt on this claim. This
Can you
is
have the
his
VODs
stream layout for the
uploaded
10
as a
streams he
Daily
did prior to
Motion?
the record,
Christ.
and this is the layout of his world record stream, which looks almost identical, except when you lay it over his previous 10 streams, you see that his live split shifted a couple of pixels. People change their stream layout all the time, but making a minor adjustment like that between attempts is a bit odd. And if you compare the layout from his world record to a layout from his old location, you can see that they're an exact match. The only way this could have happened was if while he was editing his sum of bests between his 10th and 11th runs, he adjusted the live split layout to pixel perfectly match his layout from before the move. Given that he dodged a proof call and the sum of best and layout from his record match a stream before he moved, the mods were of the opinion that he pre-recorded this run and passed it off as real during his Twitch live stream. They didn't have a smoking gun.
Yeah, so it was a recording.
No splice or use of TAS had been found. But this
Let's
was
make
just the
sure
tip of the
Carl
iceberg,
doesn't
and they
catch
shifted their
you
focus
cheating
to
him.
other records he had set. If
It's
we
okay,
go
you can
back to
add
the end
him.
of November, we see that Jadiwi was involved in 3 different races for Diamond and Pearl any percent Manipulus, where he set a 105.59 in the first race and a 59.46 in the second. The 105 is a very good time for a race, but the 59.46 is very significant, as not only is it a world record, but it's also the first sub 1 hour time in the category's history. This was one of the first runs the team looked at after the investigation was launched, and there are a number of things wrong with it, so let's begin with an overview. The no manipulation category requires you to complete the first 2 gyms along with 2 Team Galactic encounters before an out of bounds glitch can be used to get you to the Hall of Fame cutscene. The run relies heavily on your starting Pokemon having good stats, with Chimchar being selected, but that's not all it needs. The powerhouse move of the run is Hidden Power, and in Gen 4, its type and power are determined by the user's IVs, which are just the values that determine a Pokemon's stats.
Oh, that was one of the mechanics of all time. Remember trying to, because in Gen 4, during Heart Gold and Soul Silver, I would try competitive. And getting some Pokemon, because the optimal moveset for a lot of them would include Hidden Power of a certain type. I remember having a Zapdos with Hidden Power Grass. And that just, it was just resetting the game. It was fucking... It was so fucking annoying. Resetting the game over and over again, catching the same Pokemon. It wasn't even about the rest of the IVs. It was just Hidden Power.
Is grass. Since you can't check your Hidden Power to see what stats it has, you need to test it in battle. And in Jadiwi's world record, we see that against the rival Starly, it wasn't very effective, but against the Piplup, it was super effective. This indicates that it's grass type, and given the high damage output, the base power is also high as well. At this point, he has a lead on the other racers, but even with a grass-type Hidden Power, the recommended route is to get some extra experience before taking on the gym. But Jadiwi doesn't do this and heads straight for Roark. Leaving the extra
just
XP
lucky,
on the table
right?
is a risk and doesn't make much
I think
sense
like later
given that this was
on
a
in the
race,
run,
but you could always say
the
that
Hidden
Jadiwi
Power type
stopped caring about
changes.
the race and wanted to go for record given his great start. So this isn't the most convincing evidence. When he finishes the run, he's beaten the previous world record by over a minute and a half.
Christ.
But given the investigation, it no longer passed the sniff test, so the mods investigated. This time, it would be Minnow that analyzed the run, and not finding anything on its face that was wrong, he broke out some
maybe
tools
not.
that would help him identify the RNG seed of the run itself. Solving for the initial RNG seed
that was it. It was impossible.
isn't very difficult, as the seed
I'll
is
never understand how
composed of 3
competitive
different
Pokemon doesn't
variables.
allow
The
just
first
getting
2
perfect
digits are
stats.
calculated by the
Pokemon not
calendar
to have
date
to
and
waste
minute
time
plus
with that.
second value of the
Didn't
DS
they?
clock.
Didn't they start doing that with Eventmons that you couldn't catch? They would just always have perfect IVs or something. It wasn't random anymore.
With the 3rd and 4th digits being calculated by the hour value. The final 4 are the number of frames since the game booted up, plus the last 2 digits of the year. The seed is generated the frame you clear of a TV
Most
cutscene,
top
with the frame
Pokemon
since
players
boot
don't
being
make
counted
the
from
teams
first white
themselves.
frame
They
after
just
doing a soft
practice with
reset.
it
But
on,
calculating
let's say,
Jadiwi's
like
seed
Pokemon
was difficult
Showdown,
for 2 reasons.
and they just have
First,
other
Minnow
people
didn't know what
make
year
it
Jadiwi's DS clock
and
was
trade the
set
mons to them.
but since it can
From what
only
I
be a
know,
finite number, this just means that his
I know
calculation will
Wolfie
involve
does
a range
that.
of seeds rather than a single. And second, Jadiwi hid his DS clock from the video, choosing to have the calculator active instead.
They did
This
that with
is a
Scarlet. You
strange
can switch
decision,
their
as most runners
IVs.
won't
Yeah, they're
ever
making
change
it
this setting. But
easier and
fortunately,
easier
the
to
clock is the
change
default
things.
option when you receive the Poketch. So there was an instance where the DS clock was active on
Which is
Jadiwi's
good,
screen.
which is
This
good.
let Minnow get a
There
range of
are always people who are complaining. It's like, the editing stats or whatever, nature's bad. I'm just like, why? Why do you want the game to be more tedious? You can still do it the tedious way if you want to. They're not taking that away from you.
seeds that only varied by the year variable, so he put them into a tool called PokeFinder, which lets you enter RNG seeds, and in turn, it spits out the frames that a certain
I know for a fact
Pokemon
people
will
make money
appear
off creating
This was
Pokemon
only
for
part of the
competitive play.
equation,
Yeah, you
however,
can
as
go
he
on
also
eBay
needed
and
IVs of the
probably
Chimchar,
find
which
those.
can be calculated by looking at its stat increases at level up. But in this case, Jadiwi was using
If you
a tool that
have
displayed the stats on screen. So Minnow
a
plugged them
first
into
generation
PokeFinder
Switch,
along with the
you
range of
can
RNG seeds he calculated. And what do you
back
think
up your
happened when he
saves
hit the
via
find
hardware
button?
exploit.
The Chimchar that Jadiwi used did not appear in
And you
any
can
of the
edit
RNG
those
seeds,
with
a
third-party
clear
software.
indicator that the run had been spliced. This wasn't the only
Well, if
RNG
even people have
analysis
to
that
calculate
Minnow
optimal
performed, however,
stats. Yep.
as the trainer
I
ID
saw that
appears when you
too.
enter the
Freaking
Hall of
insane.
Fame is also tied to the
And they
seed.
have, like,
When
they
he
make
reverse
entire
engineered the
documents
seed
for
from the
him.
trainer ID, the specific ID appeared in a handful of seeds, but only one of these can occur when the DS clock is at hour 1, which we know was Jadwi's clock time if we look at when he received the Poketch and subtract his runtime. This seed has a slightly
can make
higher
perfect
delay
IVs, but
than
we
was
can't make
expected of
specific
Jadwi's
ones or
run,
zero.
given that Minnow frame counted what his delay should be.
At
And if
least
we look at the Chimchar that the trainer ID
that's
seed
not
can
something that
generate,
you
the
need
hidden
very
power
often
grass with
unless
the
you
tasty
run Trick
nutrient
Room.
isn't one of them. That makes two pieces of conclusive evidence that the run was cheated, but Minnow took it a step further
Or
and injected
hidden
the trainer
power, I
ID
guess.
seed into a run. The point of this was so he could compare NPC
Or you have those
movement
moves
between the
that
seed observed
use,
at the start and the seed generated from
certain,
his trainer ID, as
like,
NPCs
your
will always move the
stats.
same
Like,
on
the
a
opponent
given
uses a move that
RNG
uses
seed.
like
In
Psy
Jadwi's
Shock or
run,
something.
We see that the NPC outside of Mom's house starts facing left, then looks up, but on the trainer ID seed, the NPC starts looking right, then switches to
This
left,
is so,
then looks
like,
up.
things that no one would notice. Like, it's like, oh, well, if in this specific seed, the character is facing that way, but... Or body press. There are more moves like do that. Yeah, foul play,
This
exactly.
proves that his trainer ID doesn't match the seed in the beginning, and
Because that
even
uses the
if this
opponent's
was the
attack
correct
stat?
trainer ID, the Chimchar doesn't exist on this seed or the seed observed at the start. This was the smoking gun the mods were looking for, and before we move on to his other runs, let's look at some of his behavior around this one. On November 30th,
What the fuck
after
is
he
gold
set the
teeth?
105,
You can have
he
gold
went
teeth
into
in
Sin's
Pokemon?
chat and said he should try for a sub-hour time. As we know now, he achieved the feat the very next day with his fake run, so he was foreshadowing his own accomplishment in another runner's
Body
chat.
press uses
Then returned to
defense.
gloat after he successfully
At least
passed
with
off
certain
the
attack
fake run. I
stats,
spoke
that's
to some of the runners
something you
involved
can
in the
lower if you
race
have a
as part
special
of my own
ticker. You probably
investigation
want
and asked them
0
who
attack
organized the
stat
3 races, and
for
in each
small things
case,
like
it
foul
was
play,
Jadwi
even
who
though it won't
organized
be
them,
very
showing that
common.
Not only did he fake a run, but he
So it won't be
calculated
that
the
much
when
of an
and where
issue.
of how he would show
But
it off.
defense is not
One of
something
them
you want to
even says
lower
that looking
just for
back,
that
his tone of
one
voice during
time
the run
you might
doesn't
encounter
sound
body
authentic,
press.
which lines up completely given that we know the run was pre-recorded, and to help hide this fact, he made tapping sounds on his DS during the race to make it seem like he wasn't playing a recording. Jadwi had a previous record in this category as well, and he even points out that the time difference between them was almost identical, but I guess that's not hard to accomplish when you're faking runs and setting up races to pass them off as
So,
legit. But
how
this Pearl
freaking
run was just
fast
the beginning.
a day?
If we look at Jadwi's timeline since he started speedrunning, we see that he began with Pearl, then moved on to various categories in Gen 1, with his first record coming in Red Any %, a run of pure execution that uses save corruption to credits warp. He had posted some times with video proof prior to this record, so it didn't raise any suspicion. A lot of his runs between
The thing is, like, despite everything, despite all the cheating, you can tell, like, even if you do cheat, that means that the person is very, very knowledgeable about what they're doing, because other people might not notice that it's cheating, and he still has to do other things very fast. So the potential is there. Just picking shortcuts for
but that
clout.
would change after he finished running gold, as he started setting records very quickly. Most of them were in short categories he was considered good at, so they didn't raise
That was
many
that
eyebrows.
one Guitar
But no
Hero
save
guy who was like
corruption is a
super good
different
at the
story.
game,
At the
but
time when
he
was
still
performed,
cheated.
It was generally believed to be legitimate, but insanely lucky run. However, once the investigation started, some serious doubt was cast on its legitimacy.
Someone tells that he
The run
obviously
is a
didn't know what
mix
he
of
was doing.
RNG and
True, but
execution,
just
as you need to play to
to make the
Viridian
run
Forest,
in
where
general,
can
you
activate
have
the
to have
credits
some
warp,
knowledge of how
which
a
requires
speed
the
run
rival
works.
fight and going through the tall grass on Route 1 3 times. For the rival fight, the fastest thing that can happen is for the Squirtle to use Tackle 5 times to KO your Charmander.
Do you think there
with it
are
having
tutorials
about a
on how to
50%
cheat
chance to select Tackle over
for
Tailwind.
speedruns?
This equates to about a 3% chance of getting the optimal RNG, with some edge
Gotta go to
cases
cheat
bumping the
school.
odds up a bit, but they're still low.
Just
when
like
it comes to the tall grass,
blindfold
you need
school.
to pass through 41 tiles of it, with each tile having a tile value of 25. To decide if you get an encounter, the game rolls a number between 0 and 255.
Okay, well, you get the gist of it.
And a non-crash
Let's get into the where he got caught.
condition. Even plays and couldn't.
Oh yeah, it's like even the shittiest, cheapest laptop on Amazon can run a GB emulator. Like, that's a freaking lie.
4 processor, which is hardware available in the year 2000. as the
Yeah.
main reason, as he won't have time to do 14-hour-a-day grinds anymore, and says that with the free time he does have, he will be focusing on speed cubing, which is solving Rubik's Cubes incredibly fast. On top of this, he's out of shorter categories to run, as he doesn't have the mental strength to do longer runs and needs breaks every 2 hours, which seems odd given that he would spend 14 hours
Even a
day
Samsung
grinding,
fridge, yeah.
according to his own statements.
Probably.
He then goes into a story about how he
Doing
was
my
bullied as a child
Pokemon
due to a
speedrun
medical
on my
condition.
Samsung
I'm not going
fridge.
to dispute this or go into it beyond highlighting that he cites these experiences as to why he didn't stream much during his grinds. He ends with a final shot at another runner, then rides off into the sunset. Or so everyone thought, because the next day, the mods informed him that as a result of their investigation, he had been banned from the Discord and leaderboards, not informing him about
Oh my godness.
being cheated, and even
Banned from
claimed to have
Discord.
had a save state to his parents. Didn't care about the bounties, then why message one of the bounty posters asking if you can stream the runs on Discord instead of on Twitch? This is in direct conflict with his pay spin, since why would you ask if you can claim a bounty if you didn't care about them? Never mind asking to stream your runs in a less public method.
That's suspicious because, yeah, that means that you're getting a record.
Interestingly enough, he never admitted to cheating the Pearl run.
Gotta go sleep,
despite
enjoy
that
speedrun
one having
videos,
direct
and eventual
targets,
game.
nor did
I will
he
start the
admit
game
to
after
red or
this,
yellow
everybody.
90% runs being cheated, likely because at the time of the mods informing him of the ban, they hadn't released the report, so Jadiwi didn't actually know what they had caught and what they hadn't. After
No
his
more
pay spin,
Discord
he
kittens
did
for
admit
him.
to using save states to
Oh,
splice
imagine all
Pearl
the
run
Discord
together.
kittens you could have from Pokemon speedrunning.
And you might be wondering how no splices were able to be detected, and the answer is that Jadiwi is very familiar with video editing software. He had other YouTube channels where he created music, Photoshop tutorials, and edited challenge videos around Pokemon. The challenge video channel has since been scrubbed, but using the Wayback Machine, you can see that it did have content at one point. So the answer to how he was able to
Pokemon
splice
Discord call them
undetected is that he was very
skits.
skilled
That's
at
a good
using
one.
equipment that can create spliced runs. And with the Pearl run in particular, he claims he did it on a
Gonna
flash
call
card,
my
which has faster
Pokemon
load times than the DS.
Discord
If you look at the loads in the video,
kitten
however, they are
a
about the
pure
same as you'd
ugly.
expect on a DS, meaning
Pure
he accounted for
ugly.
this discrepancy when splicing the run. This also defeats his earlier claim of not being able to locally record because of his PC being potato quality, as any computer that can run editing software certainly has the capacity to run an emulator with recording software. All of this goes to
Right?
show
Like, just like OBS is pretty heavy as far as I can tell if you're streaming. You can run an emulator and recording software.
the lengths he went through not to get caught. So the mods deserve congratulations in catching this.
Getting
before
lucky
he was
is not
able
a
to claim
crime.
bounties. As while getting lucky may not be a crime, succeeding in stealing almost $10,000 with fake videos almost certainly is. And who knows, maybe I'll be making a video on a speed
Did he get the money though?
cubing cheater later this year. Thanks for watching, and
Speed
don't forget to
cubing.
support me on Patreon or become a member here on YouTube. Over the
Just move on to the next speedrun thing. I caught him before that, right? It's so funny how every speedrunning cheat immediately folds when properly confronted and then writes a statement that's a weird mix between an apology and a villain monologue. This exactly. I love these videos because who in their right mind would look at how an NPC turns their head and think, yeah, this guy's cheating. Yeah, you can't fool these guys. Okay, we're gonna play Revenge of the Colon. Enough about cheaters. Don't cheat, everybody. Yes. Ugh. That should be the game for today, right? Or am I wrong? Okay. Only cheat on school? Exactly. School stupid. You already have Pokemon Sleep speedrun? One day. Oh, wait. Wait, King. Oh. That's great. That's great. Okay. Oh, uses arrow keys. Forgot this was a gaming stream. You are a gastroenterologist. A specialized doctor with expertise in diagnosing and treating diseases of the digestive tract. One of the most common procedures you perform is the colonoscopy. The insertion of a camera deep into the large intestine via the anus. You have been performing colonoscopies for decades and have treated thousands of patients. Yo, what the fuck are we gonna play? What the fuck are we playing? You are well respected among your peers and a regular speaker at the important annual conferences. You have seen it all and treated it all. Nothing phases you. There's nothing you cannot handle. You are the Michael Jordan of gastroenterology. Yes. You do not know it yet, but this is your final week. Oh! It all started at a 7-Eleven near the hot dog roller. My colon will never forgive me. And now it's out in time for revenge. I want hot dog. It has been nearly 70 years since I've been on holiday abroad. I've been watching the news about border control guards and their brutish behavior. After we arrived in Calais, we were waiting in line and saw a horrid expression on the guard's face. It gave me such a fright that I took off my wedding ring and swallowed it. What? She took it off, put it in her mouth. Oh. Eventually we passed through the border without any trouble, although he was quite rude. He didn't speak any English at all. It's been over a week since you have returned and my ring has not reappeared. Have you been digging through all your shit, lady? It is quite likely that the ring did not leave your body and you simply did leave your body and you simply did not see it. Now, I'm quite sure it has not come out. My husband Harold has much better eyesight than I have. Ew! And he has done all the searching. You certainly have a dedicated husband, Mrs. Hargreaves. I think we should get started. I'll give you a moment to get into position and we shall begin. Thank you, Doctor. That's so funny.
So, Doctor, I can feel you don't wear a ring on your finger, Yuria phone.
Oh no. Elsie, thank you for the 6 months. Yes, I am not wearing a ring for reasons. This is the game of all. Is like this is a horror game, right? Oh my god. Okay. Can I look around? Yes, I can. Oh my god, we're so slow! So, we are the camera? It reminds me of that episode with the rat inside someone. Wait, of what? Oh, South Park. What's with you with finding these weird games? Okay, wait. Numbers? Scanner. Use this instrument to scan and analyze anything you found in the patient's colon. Okay. Grabber. A tool for pulling objects that are stuck or pierced into the colon. Cool. Cutter. High-powered, high-precision surgical cutting device. Yo, thank you! Thank you for 14 months. Okay, ma'am, you're all better now. Oh, you can also use scroll wheel. No patient should be left with a bleeding colon. This instrument will quickly close wounds. Oh. Just testing. I'm just testing. There we go. So, I actually found this game because I think it was Feral who brought it up because he saw another streamer play it. And he was like, "Oh, this is like something that you play." And I had seen it before. I was like, "Oh, I didn't know it was like on Steam." So, here we go. I didn't even find it myself. It was recommended to me. Oh, here he is. First thing. What is that? Find a way to identify anything that looks suspicious. A colon polyp. The best treatment is to cut it out and have it analyzed. Okay. Can I just grab it too? Imagine how painful this is. Flush it away? Oh. Oh, this is satisfying. This reminds me of those, I'm not sure. It's of a commercial for throat, like if you have a sore throat, for throat like candies. And they visualize it this way. Power wash. Where is it even going? All good, all cleaned up. So we are looking for the ring. Alright, moving on. Yeah, that one with the fireman! And they spray like this looking stuff. This reminds me of Trauma Center. That makes sense, to be honest. Damn, stop bleeding! Out of sight, out of mind, right? Go! It's not moving! There we go. Okay, I'm sure it's okay now. Lady has a lot more bad things going on than a lost ring. What if I just walked in on? Don't worry about it. We are just in a tunnel. Would it really be a horror game if there weren't any meat tunnels? Maybe we'll find a fuse in here. Oh, next area. Alright, it's not done. Which one was it? 4, 5. Bye-bye. I wonder how far you have to flush them. Your colon is so large it has loading screens. Hi John, welcome. Yo, they got some big chunks over here. Oh, it's like hard. Pull? The game will end differently if all ailments are left untreated. Oh, should we just move on? Iron deposit of fat and calcium. It should be bigger over time, causing a blockage. It should be removed. Maybe you should soften it up first? That's totally... Oh. Interesting. Are you coughing? Yes, I got that shit all in my face. Disgusting. Those are huge chunks. Go. Go! Hurry up! Leave this place! Okay. Is that a piece of candy? A hard-boiled seed, a favorite treat among old ladies across the Great Britain. I want to see if we can break it. Damn, that's a hard-ass candy. Nope. Get out of here. She should be about 10 pounds lighter by the end of this. Oh, it's just chunks. Oh, it's corn, I think. It looks like corn. Yo! That's amazing. There's another one of those candies in there. Corn. Bye-bye. Alright, let's pull this sucker out. Literally. We'll cut it out first. Close it up first. Come on. All right. Go, go, go. Flush, flush, flush. Okay. It's a bit of a slow game so far. This is our moving speed. Oh, loading zone. Oh, this game's making me hungry though. Could use a snack. Well, we haven't found this lady's ring. I'll flush it away later. Flush them away at the same time. Come on. Go, go, go! Physics, do your job! Oh, those are not moving. Fuck. Okay. Those need the laser. Oh, this is so nasty, bro. This is so nasty. This is one of those things that are so nasty but strangely satisfying, right? Go, go, go! Move along, everybody! Get down there! Corn! Meow, meow. Like those pimple popping videos? Exactly. Bye-bye. Move along. Thank you very much. Waiting for the Death Stranding baby cameo? Oh, that would be perfect. Bye-bye, corn. Alright. There's a lot of shit going on here. Damn. She bleeding. Yo, there's teeth in here! on. Close it up. Okay. Let's scan it. Let's see what it says. A broken piece of denture. The patient might want this back? I don't know. She can shit it out, I guess. How do you even come up at this game? Move it! Is this one just not removed? Oh, that's why. Nasty. I am the best doctor, right? So, gotta do my job properly. Whoop. Okay. Is it a Power Wash simulator that everyone has been playing recently? Yeah, it's a big hit. This is their new DLC, I think. Came with the purchase. Oh wait. Close it up first. I wonder if we can pop the popcorn. That would have been a good Easter egg. If we could use the heat. Nope. It ain't popping. Disappointing, honestly. That would have been pretty funny. You're trying to kill her. Well, how bad could it be? It's just like a little bit bigger. She should be worried about her freaking denture stuck in a colon. The ring! It's a here. Ancient piece of chewing gum? Nope. 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 Scan the ring? This is what happens if you swallow your gum. Oh, here we go. So how the frick do I get this gum out? Bye-bye, ring. Oh. Because I flushed it away, the level ended. Oh, it's gonna be stuck in there. Today was a good day. After you rinsed off Mrs. Hargreaves' ring, you watched with delight as she slid it back onto her finger. You will be telling colleagues, friends, and relatives about Mrs. Hargreaves for years to come. Good anecdotes are hard to come by. You went to bed chuckling to yourself until you fell asleep feeling happy. So specific. This was the last normal day. I have to pee. been drinking so much. Oh my god, that's today. Pika. Pikachu. It isn't common for someone as young as you to require a colonoscopy. But when I saw your x-ray, I was quite shocked. I could not distinguish what was happening inside your large intestine. For over a year, I suffered from a condition known as pica. I craved and ate things that are not food. Yo, my strange addiction. What was she eating? Her mattress? It started off harmlessly. I would eat the eraser at the end of my pencils. And I would eat small bits of paper or small bits of plastic from food packaging. I cannot remember everything I ate, but I do know I ate a lot of different things. Recently, I began to crave metallic items and I began eating small coins. What the fuck? Apparently, you get a craving for that if you are actually low on iron or something. Paper clips, small screws, and steel nails. I was hospitalized after I collapsed at work. Surgeon removed 30 objects from my stomach. But there are still objects in my lower bowel which are difficult to remove. Then doctors referred me to you. It sounds like you have had a very difficult time. Are you still having these cravings? When I was in a hospital, I was diagnosed with malnutrition. I've been having money troubles for a while and I have not been eating as well as I should be. Doctors put me on a special diet and gave me a lot of high-dose dietary supplements. I have not had any cravings since the treatment started. It's a real issue. Yeah, definitely. That is fantastic. I wish you continued recovery. A continued recovery? Thank you. You will do things slowly and methodically and carefully remove all the remaining objects from your bowel so you can get back to living a normal life. Wonderful. Wonderful. Ew. It's a hard knock life for us.
Stop it. Get some help.
It's a hard knock life for us. Da, 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 da. Wah, wah, wah. It's a hard knock life. It's a hard knock life. Well, so far so good. I have not found any strange objects. Oh, she bleeding. Get the cauterizer ready. Oh, what? Ryfrost, thank you for following. Ew. Ow, also? A nail? What the fuck? That's so painful. At least that looks painful. Get out of here. It might get stuck again. Goodbye. That looks like something that will get stuck again. A coin? Wow, it's the Queen of England. Ew. Close this one up. Move, bitch. Look at them go. Will the coin go along? Move! Move, queen! Yes, queen, move! Thank you. I think these are all stuff that I just have to grab. What is this? Hey. Springs, right? But they're like metal? Like they'll kind of look like shavings of something. Because you hear like a ting. Christ. All right. Five. Bye-bye. There they go, I think. I hope. What made this woman eat all of this stuff again? She had like an illness that made her eat things that are not food. Or like, it was one of those my strange addiction kind of things. She had a craving for things that were metallic. She was just hungry. At least she wasn't eating glass. That's like the next step, I think. With how bad this is. Oh, look at that. More corn! 4. Pick up the piece of corn. Eat it. I still have the baby corn. Should eat some later. Oh my god. What? What are these things called again? Why can't I scan it? The old computer can or safety pin. That's what it is called. It's the dial-up noises that it makes. Just gonna get stuck again. Sorry. There it goes. That's the end? Or are we finding something strange? Because it did say it was the last normal day. Although I guess this is not a normal occurrence, even when you're a doctor like this. Real ASMR game? True. Should I up the sound? 0. We have to go deeper. We're going in. I am going in. Bye-bye. Let's get the grabber. Pull everything out again. Oh, I missed one. Oh my god. Wait. It fell so far. Yeah. Oh, right, we should scan those. I forgot that was a thing. Oh, used it on a freaking safety pin. What if you just don't flush anything after plucking them out? I'm not sure, but it did say you would get a different ending if you just left things as is. Holy shit! What's with the sound? How many? What the fuck? Just swallow so much at once. Well, the fact that you can still be alive after eating all these is quite an achievement, I'd say. The human body sure is amazing. So many nails, yeah! Bye-bye. Holy shit. It's raining blood. Hallelujah, it's raining blood. Is there a song about that? Probably not. Kentucky meat shower. That's a song. Ew. Bro's nail maxing. I didn't. I left one. Bye bye. Okay, let's scan that one. You'll probably get something like, oh, all your patients died and you fucked up. You lose your job. Anymore. Life hack! Did you know you can eat nails? Okay, let's scan it. See what it says. Oh, it is a shaving. Yeah, I got it right. Where the fuck do you get so many metal shavings? Well, I guess. Coins? What a waste of money! A bullet? Is that a freaking bullet? scan it. Using her butt like a it's the prison wallet, right? Oh, it's a battery. Yeah, now that I see it. Just flush it out of here. Gross. Everything is gross. At least these coins only need to be flushed. It's kind of chill. Oh my god, this shit's never ending. More corn. Get the heck out of here. Move on, move on. I gotta do my job more. Oh, that one's already loose. I think? Yeah. At least this always works no matter what the stream, the physics are like. Slowly. Ugh. Oh, wait. And flush it out. I've expected the battery to blow up before getting anywhere near the colon. Would it? So, if I theoretically were to swallow a battery, it would explode? I think this is the end. I don't know, I've never tried it myself. Has someone tried it? You should try it. For science. Just a coin. Am I gonna find something insane in here? Am I gonna find the It Clown in here? This seems like a place where it would show up. What's that? More shavings? I think it is. Piece of... Oh, barbed wire! Oh my god. Holy shit, she swallowed a razor blade? Ew! Imagine that in your throat! Already. What the fuck? What the fuck? Imagine it, rather not. Imagine a razor blade in your throat, Chad. Ew. These are the ones that they took from me at the airport. Damn, she bleeding a lot, huh? Bye-bye. Imagine this lady going into an MRI machine. Didn't she come here because like she did a scan? And the doctor was like, this scan is really worrying. They took my razor blade snacks. Fuck. Ew. Ugh. Imagine the guy that ate like 30 knives. Wait, that happened? That was a thing? Oh, wait, I missed one. MRI would make the metal move around? Yo, that sounds fun. And she would explode. That sounds fun. Imagine seeing that at your work. That's quite an adventure. Yo, today a lady fucking exploded because she ate metal. I just know of a woman who couldn't stop eating detergent. I would rather eat detergent than a razor blade. Rather none of those, but if I had to make a decision... Remember when everyone... Oh yes, I remember when that was a thing. Like, kids died from eating Tide Pods. Swallowed a bunch of knives on a few occasions before he killed him. This was before modern surgery. Wow, really testing the limits of his body, huh? Why the fuck? People are insane. Come on. Christ. Wasn't sure if it was ever gonna stop. Ugh. That's the real horror of this game. Like, I'm imagining these things in my body.
Oh goody, something that's gonna make me nauseous. What a way to celebrate 8 months.
Monkey Meatloaf, thank you for the 8 months. Why would it make you nauseous? Don't worry about it. We're here at the doctor, so if you get sick, we can help you. Thank you. There's no Christ in here. It could be. Based on the amount of nails that are in here, there could very much be a Jesus Christ. Would charge crazy money. This guy's probably rich as fuck. She said she had a bad diet due to her money. Rest in peace, she now has a 30k doctor bill. I mean... If you were poor, then you still wouldn't eat... Like, you would eat anything else over this? Ugly Man, thank you so much for following. Wonder what it smells like in there. Could it be worse than... Oh my god. Couldn't be worse than the room like the room smell from Asmongold. Snow mold. So it probably smells better. Oh, I would tell a story about him, or like from what I read, but I feel like that's more disgusting than this game. The barbecue smell from his bathroom one, that one. Move. Is it about the blood splatter on his wall? No. That one is also disgusting. Please get a mate. I don't know when I saw it. That was like yesterday or something. Is that he finally is getting someone to clean his room? The guy's rich as fuck. So this game is Pika Recovery Simulator? Yes, that's what this patient has, actually. That's what it was called. Pika, yeah. Hope that person gets paid well. Sometimes I enjoy watching those videos where these people clean up hoarders' houses. It's very satisfying to see all the dirt and grime get cleaned off. And I know this lady who's doing it that I've seen pop up. She's doing those for free. Because it's usually people who have depression or I don't know. To get it that far, they usually have some sort of mental illness, so she helps them by cleaning their house for free. Despite everything, this is actually quite calming to watch. Right? Because it's like cleaning. And those cleaning videos really make me want to invest in a scrub daddy. That's like a sponge product, just so you know. They seem so good. A what? Yeah, sure. A scrub daddy is like a, you know, one of those. Wasn't that a product that came out of Shark Tank? Or whatever that show is called, like one of those invention shows. Yeah, the #1 selling Shark Tank item. It's like a sponge with a smiley face. Time to put one of. They didn't fund it, and it's really good. Oh my god. An actual bullet. Or a casing? Shotgun shell. What did it say? This must be removed carefully. Very, very carefully. All you can do is flush it, right? Hit it with the laser! Oh my god, you're right! Fuck. It's already going away. Shit. I should have done that. That would be so funny. Oh. If it actually did anything, at least. Shit, I'm sorry. You really made a difference with today's patient. It literally kills her. Wait, you looked it up? It's been a long time since you removed so many dangerous things from a colon. It's just a shell, right? I don't know. You feel satisfied to have improved someone's life. To celebrate, you enjoy a large pizza with your wife and fall asleep watching old TV shows. I want pizza! P-I-Z-Z-A. Because the chat said so? Oh my god. I should have done it. Fuck.
Wednesday.
Hidden cargo. I've been a fisherman for almost 17 years. Every day I go out to sea and return with what nature gives me. Everything I eat comes from the sea. It is cold, lonely, and often dangerous. It is cold, lonely, and often a dangerous life that requires a lot of strength. Recently, I feel like my strength has been slowly sucked away. I become tired before I pull the first catch. I feel hungry all the time, even... That sounds like a parasite. And I'm losing a lot of weight, which scares me the most. I've always been overweight. Well, that's a good thing, I guess. But in the last few months, my weight has gone down by over a third. I am worried I will waste away to nothing. Tapeworm! She's gonna find a tapeworm! You said that everything you eat comes from the sea. Yes. Are you eating fish straight from the sea without cooking it? Yes? Oh my god, why would you do that? It is so fresh that there's no need to cook it. Well, various species of parasites live in the flesh of fish and other sea organisms. It is possible that you have ingested some of these parasites. You are the cause of your problems. But I've eaten like this for many years and never had a problem. People with parasites may not always show symptoms until the parasites are large in number or size. It can take a while for them to grow and reproduce. I suppose you may be right. I do get weird feeling in my gut sometimes. Ew! I feel things twitching and moving about. Moving about? Yeah, the feeling I get in my guts reminds me of what I see every day. A writhing pile of fish. Oh, I'm sure it is nothing like that at all. But there's only one way to find out. Make yourself comfortable and we shall begin. If you guys don't remember, at least it was a long time ago, I streamed the game How Fish is Made, or How Fish Are Made. And it had a little song about parasites. Wait, let me find it. Is there one with better quality? What the fuck? I don't think so. It's exactly like it. It's fresh. Fucking hell. Do fish feel pain? I remember seeing this for the first time. I was so flabbergasted. Pug. I'm in a hole. I'm on a stage. There's no actual singing. That's one of those cool snails. my strange as fuck game. Yeah, reminded me of that game. The pulsing snail's gonna die. It's parasite infested. Ah, yeah, that's why I put it in, of course. Gosh. Okay, I really have to pee. Panda pee. I'll be right back. I'm also feeding my cat, so it might take a bit longer. Okay, I am a bugger. Welcome. The corn has acquired his food. I was getting shaky, so I ate some cashew nuts. See if that helps. I ate some cashew nuts and a piece of chocolate. I'm back, yeah. Oh, it's already removed. Welcome back, Piss Queen. Bro, don't say that. Because of all the hydrate redeems, yo. And I got a new cup of tea, but I got a larger mug this time. So I don't run out as quickly. And the corn got food. What's the guy again? Oh yeah, this guy had a parasite. Oh, I think that's the one that I used in my thumbnail. Because I had a picture of a parasite. Oh, spoilers, I guess. What is this game? Yeah, what is this game, guys? Revenge of the Cologne. Hello? Is it stuck? It was stuck. There we go. Revenge of the Colonel. Yeah, we are just, we are a doctor and we're helping people out who have colon issues. That's it. That's it. That's the game. And we are now cleaning the colon of a fisherman who seems to be losing a lot of weight. And he also only eats raw fish, so... think we can all guess what has been going on here. Oh my god, it's eggs! Ew! Ew! Looks like some kind of unidentified aquatic blood-sucking tick. Kill it and flush it out. Ew! They shout. Scream and shout and let it all out. Ew, it's still moving! It's like when you kill a spider, it still moves. It's like the nerve endings or whatever. Let's try the laser. Oh, that works too. That's faster, because you can immediately stop the bleeding. Holy shit, there's so many! Chlorine, there's so many! Get stuck sometimes. It's gonna be a busy day, huh? Better get paid well for this. Spoiler, she wasn't. Alright, it's lasering time. Alright. Feels like we are inside someone's body. This is what a woman means when she says, I want you inside of me. The more you know. The more you know. Ew, fuck yeah. Clean it all out. They do be popping like popcorn. Corinne, does it make you hungry? Just had your little shredded meats. Oh god. Come on, get out of here. Kill my ticks, baby. Oh, we've been eating a lot of raw fish? Yeah. All right. Parasites just extra protein. I mean, you won't let, as long as they don't suck your blood. It's not great if they lay eggs. Okay, this is clean. Oh, I missed one. Oh fuck, I think I missed one there too. You're a monster, all those cute ticks exploding like popcorns. Yeah, I guess they're just living their life, but their life is just worth less. That's how it is. The flusher. Some parts just get freaking stuck. Here we go, finally. I wonder if they get happy if you water them a long time. Let me try it. Grow, my child. Ugh. Thank you. They go, yippee! Yippee! Whoops. Fortnite und Cola! Away, away!
Away! Away! This tone's finished! You are not welcome here.
Making sure I don't miss any ticks. You think every person's blood tastes different? I don't know. Maybe you can ask a vampire. Or people who drink blood. I'm sure there is someone who asked this before. You can find the answer online, most likely. Okay, this looks clean. Whee! I would be curious to try eating the tick's exploded meat if I was a doctor. No thank you. I'm good. What is this? Yo, this is like Jabu Jabu. Lord Jabu Jabu. Should play this song. Isn't it fitting? Worm. Oh, worm. Parasitic blood-sucking worm. It's best to remove it before it can breed. You pull it out? Oh, wrong. Let them cook. Bye-bye. But they will just, like, latch onto something again, right? That's what you think. God, what a freaking mess. Kill them! It's not doing anything. Let me try that on one that's stuck. Bye-bye. Well, they don't mind this apparently. They're not screaming. Good night, Barbel. Thank you so much for watching. Just looks like they're migrating. Yeah, who says they're not gonna get stuck on something again? Evil demon creatures. So what the fuck is that? This reminds me of an episode of South Park. Didn't someone else just mention a South Park episode too? A colon polyp. The best treatment is to cut it out and have it analyzed. Wait, what? Do it again? Right, we're gonna pull some more out. In fact, there are 2 episodes of South Park that are this gross. I've never... There was a period of time where I watched a lot of South Park, but if I think about gross, I just think about the Human Centipede episode. I have a question. How often do you get food with your treat stream option? First time I see it. Well, last week I got it twice. Or 3 times? That's more than usual. I'm not sure how often is often. I'd say more plenty. More than enough. It really is a treat. Wait, why is it banned? Oh my god, in the bot. Yuria Yuria used add permitted term in the bot. Twitch, please. I'm gonna really buy Automa because of this game. Death to all Asian wasps. That was crazy. Yuria used add permitted term death to Asians. Oh, wait, what? Where's it going? Damn. Wow. Oh, this is like a different kind of worm. Oh, no, the fishbone. It's best to remove it before it can do serious damage. I thought it was a different worm. Like one of those. I guess these are all bite worms. That's what I thought. Like, this motherfucker got like 20 different worms inside of its colon. That's a deep wound. Damn. I'm gonna be here all day. I wonder why he has fish bones. I don't know, 'cause every time before you do the cleaning or whatever, you get a little bit of a backstory as to why the person has these objects that you have to remove. And this guy only ate raw fish. So I guess he also ate the freaking bones. Straight up fish it out. And get it. Oh. Move. Ew. It's like a cluster. Saw? Oh. Close the wounds. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay, if he laser dose, does it explode? That would be quite interesting. Let's scan it. Ew. An egg sac that looks like to be full of larvae. Remove this. Okay, it's an egg sac. Well. Let's see if we can laser them too. No, they're immune to lasers. Okay. Ugh. Bye-bye, buddies. The whole fam going down. Charisma the fun. Charisma the fun settle. Charisma the fun. Charisma the fun settle. Alright, guys, I'm going to come back tomorrow. It's too much. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. See ya tomorrow. What am I streaming tomorrow? It's probably it's probably not as bad as this. Oh, the grandma remake tomorrow. I watched a bunch of speedruns from that. No, I watched Moist Critical practicing that game. You thought this was a granny thing? I mean, the first one was a granny. This is the prequel. Ugh. I wonder where did you get this game from? So, another streamer was playing this, and I was recommended this game because they saw that streamer play. I didn't even find this game myself. It was recommended. But they saw it and I was like, yo, this is like a Uria game. Isn't that thoughtful? They see this and they think of me. All right. both of these. Cut them open! But I did remember seeing it somewhere. It's probably a Let's Player. I follow a bunch of quotation mark horror Let's Players. And they are a good source for finding weird games sometimes. And I'm pretty sure I saw one of them play this too. But I thought it was just like a small demo, not a full-fledged release. Are you the type of girl that likes to squish pimples? No, but I just like weird games, weird horror games. Cause isn't this creative? Like this is not something that people would normally play. Are these already loose? And I like those kind of things. I am just making sure that you don't have to play it yourself. Set the streamer that plays Vampire Mansion? Yeah, isn't that a creative game? What about it? It was also recommended to me. I wouldn't be here because of if it wasn't for my viewers. The levels are a bit long though. Sometimes I play games that makes other people think, wow, I want to play this too. And sometimes I play this. But maybe there is someone in chat who's like, wow, I'm gonna stop watching the stream so I can play this myself. I came searching for Pow World and find this? How does that work? Did you just search Pow World on Twitch? They are pals in a way, I guess. All right, now flush. But I do damage. Like, can they slap me? All right. Let's see if this is faster. Why do they scream? Because they're alive and they're in pain. We're pulling them out and they're crying. Oh, wrong tool. Was that all? Yes. I didn't know maggots have vocal cords. The more you know. Their vocal cords are so small. They're such small creatures that normally you can't hear it. But they always scream. Our next patient is gonna be Asmongold. Man. There it is. Oh my god, corn! There's always corn. The one she plucked out last was actually the Mariah Carey of the Maggot world. All I want for Christmas is you. All I want for Christmas is... There's so many corn cameos in this.
Yes!
Is this maggot poop? Look! Oh, they're so cute! Scan them.
Bitch, I can't see. Bitch, snap out of it. Bitch, I can't fucking see.
A narcotic, blood-sucking louse. This cannot be left in the column. No shit. I tried looking up if parasites actually have vocal cords, and all I got was Metal Gear stuff. Metal Gear? No, they're so cute. Man. Feel bad. Feels bad, man. Okay, but seriously, who is this game made for? Streamers and Let's Players? If you're cold, they are cold. Think of the louses in your colon. Oh, they're not running away. They're not quite exactly faced by what the fuck they're seeing. Oh my god, the head! Let's hang out with them. They won't let me pass. Okay, let's laser them. They're eating as a family. Fuck. Ugh. Right, clean up on Isle Cullen. Move, move, move. I'm gonna go drink some tea. There's gotta be a pearl at the very end. I hope so. How's this person not died of blood loss yet? The human body is very powerful. What the fuck? Fish hooks? They even got bait in here. That looks like bait. A metal fishing hook. A terrifying and dangerous object. Remove it. Yo. Why? What? What? A fish. Shut up! What the fuck? Well, let's flush you guys out of here. Bye-bye, baby. Bye-bye. Maybe that was the Death Stranding baby reference. This is horror. We are definitely inside someone's asshole. Okay, let's get this out of the way first. And then... Oh, there's a lot. Oh, they're not crying. 4. Never mind. It is crying. What the fuck? I'm so intrigued. This game. So fascinating. I think. Cannot get the fish hook out. Oh. There we go. Damn. I understand having maybe one, but you would... Like, how does he ingest them? He just swallows them whole. They're kind of cute. think they're kind of cute. Okay, let's see. I'm quite curious too. What else has this developer made? Lilo Studio. They made a game called Fishery. Fishery is a stylized aquarium simulation game. They made an aquarium game. Huh? I have played some strange and questionable games over the years, but exploring the bowels of an old lady is new ground for me as well. One of the reviews just, this game is ass. This game has fish that cry like babies! Pull this out. Stop crying! You have nothing to cry about. You have no responsibilities. You are just a fish in someone's ass. Well, I don't want to hear it. Let's make a toast to the dead, waiting for tomorrow when drowning out our sorrows, what they become. Da-da-da. At the end of time, you'll be fine. We'll be fine. You and I. And we can take our heart and hold it together as we fall apart. These fish have to be small to fit in a colon like this. True. That's why they cry like babies. They're babies. Baby fish. Yo, a shell. Oh my god, you're right. There is a pearl. Let's scan it. What the fuck? A perfect pearl. This person's gonna shit out a pearl. How do I get this out of here? Flush the whole thing out. Oh, here we go. Treasure! Goodbye. I beat it! I have to turn on a lamp soon. Getting dark. Getting some trouble facial tracking. You have never seen a parasite infestation as bad as this. The biological waste bag that contains the extracted parasites undulates as it sits on your desk. What does that even mean? The fisherman was shocked to see what came out of him. Perhaps he will cook his food from now on. He left your office looking a bit shocked and weak, but you knew in a few hours he would feel so much better. You sent numerous specimens to the lab for analysis. Perhaps you have discovered a new species. At home that evening, you sit with a Latin dictionary and look for interesting words to use for your new parasite names. Your wife cooks you spaghetti, but you cannot eat it without retching. Instead, you sit on the sofa and eat ice cream from the tub. You hope tomorrow will be a boring day. Really, the one thing, it's like, imagine if you got home, she was like, "Oh, honey, I got ourselves some freaking muscle." You didn't take out the clam. No, the game ended when I took out the pearl. Mom spaghetti.
Thirsty.
Meat! Wouldn't sushi be better or worse than spaghetti? I guess because the spaghetti looks like the worms? You can probably tell by my appearance that I enjoy eating food. Did he eat raw meat? My job is to write about food and restaurants. Though I would not class myself as a critic because I'm rarely disappointed by food. My favorite type of food is barbecue. I have written more words about barbecue than any other subject. Ouch! You look like you're in severe pain. Yes, the pain in my bowels is terrible. It is as if my bowels are getting excited at the prospect of more food and demanding that I eat. That is not exactly how it works. But I can feel it, I can hear it. I hear something in my mind demanding more food. It grips me from within and knows that I am in pain. The pain stops when I give it food. It controls me. I cannot say that I've ever encountered any symptoms like these in my medical literature. But I can see you're suffering and I want to stop it. I think we should get started immediately. Thank you. You're welcome. Is this Five Nights at Freddy's? 5 nights inside of people's asses. The stomach of an ancient god. Glutton. Is this gonna be a boss fight? Could be. This is Thursday. Okay. It's gonna be a boring day. 100%. See? So far, nothing. Maybe it's something mental. Shotgun equipped. Oh my, that is an eyeball. Oh my god.
Bitch, I can't see. Bitch, snap out of it. Bitch, I can't
A human eyeball that appears to be rooted inside the colon? Remove it so it can be analyzed. Okay. Let's remove the eyeball. That's not it. Don't I... Okay. Maybe... Well, how the fuck am I supposed to remove it to get it analyzed? Cut off the roots? But how do I get there first? It like looks around. Keep the eyeball moist, I guess. Nope. I'll just pop them all like a pimple. BRB watering the eyes of my colon. Teeth! Pull the teeth. Ew. Here's another eyeball that I missed. Just double checking to see if I missed any more. Ew. Okay, let's see what the scanner says. A human tooth growing from within the wall of the colon. Yep. That's all you have to say about this? How about cutting the root first and then extract? The thing is, like, I don't see a root. Maybe I should go from the other side, yeah? Let's try it out. I'm sure I would only need one. Let's just pop the rest, right? Have you guys ever had your teeth pulled? I think I got one of my... What is it called? I don't know what to call it in English. I had one pulled one time because it was in the way. It was one of my like baby teeth that wouldn't come out. The thing is, it looks at you like it turns. So it just pops. I had one pulled, but not from the colon. Really? I had them pulled from the colon all the time. Can't fucking believe I'm the only one. This is a tooth? Is this a tooth? I guess so. Oh, my jaw is starting to hurt. I pulled my baby teeth out when they were shaky enough though. Oh yeah, but that's normal. I mean like at a dentist. Thankfully avoided teeth pulling so far. I got a lot of nerves removed so it hurts like crazy until it's over. Oh, that sounds miserable. Anything done to your teeth or mouth is already bad. Getting like placebo from these games. I mean, like, my jaw is starting to hurt. Wait, where did the teeth? Where did the teeth go? There are gazebos. Ugh. Four. This is like Power Wash Simulator, but I'm not sure if this is better than Power Wash. Come on, get out of here. You know what you should get done? You should go get your ears cleaned out. That's like such a satisfying thing to do. You can do this at pretty much any general practitioner, I think. And your hearing will be so good. Cause I once had like, you know, I felt like my ear was stuffed. And I got like, I'm not sure if it was an infection, but it really started to hurt. So I went to a doctor and they cleaned it out and it was so satisfying. I remember only one time when I was 5 and I was crying because I was afraid of going to the dentist. When I entered, he told me to look at the window and say, ah. Before I knew it, I got a whole effing wrench in my, in my mouth, and he had one pulled the tooth out. I didn't even understand what happened. Well, that's one way to do it. Where are the worms in your ears? I don't have worms in my ears. It was just wax. And I know they recommend that you know, the excess will just fall out on its own. So you don't really have to clean your ears. But it is really satisfying. It just feels good to have it cleaned. Oh, did your message get automated or something, Snoot? Teeth in your ears? No. What? Automat bonking everybody today. And of course, there is a piece of corn. Is that a corn reference? Yes. Whoop. Get the heck out of here. Let's go, corn! Well, he's not coming. He's not responding to corn. Corn! He's probably asleep. He's like, oh, what? Mommy, I ate. Now I'm tired. Get these out of the way. Bye-bye. Big Chunkus is down for a nap. He'll be back later. Life of a cat is exhausting. I got an email from Throne and I got excited, but just some items on your wish list are out of stock. Okay, thank you. Okay, that is an ear. That is an ear. And it's moving. There are multiple ears. A human ear growing inside the colon. Remove it from the... Okay. Must be painful. Cannot analyze anything. They're looking at me. Bun Bun, hello, welcome. Welcome to my Power Wash Sim stream. This is the new DLC where we clean someone's ass. What am I watching? Everybody was coming in and I was like, what is this? What did I walk into? Fingers. Smell my fingy. Man. This guy put his finger really really far up his ass. Break it off. How the fuck? Oh, I can break these off. Ugh. Because that's literally it. This is like we're cleaning people's asshole. That's the game. Well, not exactly, but we're getting very close. Alright. What the fuck are you doing? What about it? Oh, look, there's more chlorine. I missed an eyeball. The music is intense. Yes, I'm cleaning. Just cleaning. Whose colon is this? Some fruit critic guy. Oh, he's not technically a fruit critic. Someone who's really into barbecue food. That's what he said. Cleaning his ear with a laser. Man, I was hungry earlier, but not sure. Not sure if I'll be hungry after this still. Actually, of course I am. Of course I'm still hungry. Can I also destroy them? I am burning your thingy. Nope. Damn, powerful. You should definitely analyze the skin. I don't know if I should be having sushi or barbecue. Barbecue. Definitely. Move. Come on. I see more corn in the distance. Get out of here. So how are you gonna explain this to the patient? Why are their fingers inside a colon? That's what we're trying to find out. That's like the... We're all weirded out about this. Including the characters of this game. Maybe it's like when you order chicken fingers, but you get human fingers. They always get it wrong at the barbecue place. So annoying. Then you have to send it back. Waste of food. Hate it when that happens, right? I want chicken fingers. Buy corn. Hate it when they give me human fingers instead of fries. How much fucking... It's the... How much more is there? Maybe we'll see your nose as the final boss? Huh? Waiting for the It Clown. It is way too lengthy for how monotone the gameplay loop is. I like the cleaning out. That's very satisfying. You can also skip, from what I know. Yeah. Or at least in the beginning it said, like, if you don't help them, you will get a different ending. So what the fuck are these? An inhuman tooth. Clean. I'm late to the party. What you slurping? Tea. Of course. Some green tea. Oh, I missed one. There we go. I got it. Mrs. Frizzle's field trips have really taken a turn for the worst. Maybe we'll meet her. That's gonna be a fun trip. This is what doctors do. Who knows, one day you might be here yourself if you keep eating barbecue meat. Okay, clean them out first because they're in the way. I am a surgeon. I am a surgeon. Alright, so many more hacking teeth to go. colon is pretty long. I guess they made it accurate. Okay, is this the end? No, I'm just slow. Reminds me how I stole one of my baby teeth? Really? Oh, what the heck is that? Oh my god! It appears to be a small version of our patient's head. It is growing from within his colon, is demanding food. Aha! Let's kill it! You shall demand food no longer. Okay, let's laser the next one. Oh, never mind. It's already... It's already dead. Hate it when that happens. Yay! We saved him. There's nothing in the medical literature that explains what you just saw. But after it was all over, your patient's demeanor had changed completely. He stood up straight with a big smile on his face. He thanked you profusely and left your office looking like a new man. You cleared the rest of the day's schedule and went home early. You went with your wife to your favorite park for a nice stroll. Afterwards, you both sat on a bench by the lake and fed the ducks. You are glad tomorrow is Friday. 7 a.m. waking up in the morning. Gotta be fresh, gotta go downstairs. Gotta have my bowl, gotta have cereal. Okay. Seeing everything, the time ticking on and on. Everybody's rushing. The blockage. Gotta get down to the bus stop. Gotta catch my bus. I see my friends. Everybody's rushing. Last Friday night. But I forgot last Friday night. My bowels feel very strange and uncomfortable, like I have something stuck inside of me. And the problem has become worse over the past week. I hope it is not a tumor or anything. Tumors take a lot longer to grow. I am less inclined to believe that you have something growing inside you. Well, after what you saw yesterday, like, who knows? Maybe food related. Do you chew your food sufficiently? I sure hope so. Yes, of course. I have mostly eaten soup in the past week. And peanuts. Oh, that's for specific. Oh, I work in a circus of elephants and I have access to a lot of peanuts. Do you eat an unusually large quantity of peanuts? Only a handful or two per day. I sort of constantly nibble on them. And are your bowel what's with the zoom? Unusual? My bowel movements are perfectly normal as far as I can tell, though in the past week they've been smaller in size, which I find concerning. My food intake has not changed. Very strange indeed. I think I shall lube up my instruments and dive right in. Be gentle. Always. Give me a second. I have to turn on the light. Is this supposed to be a horror game? I guess it is. Yeah, definitely. Wasn't this the game that Guys recommended? Yes, Guys and Feral recommended this game. Alright, let's move on. I don't hear the sound, the dial-up. It is an unusual game, more creepy than spooky scary. Psychological horror games be like that. It's Friday. I have it stuck in my head now. What is this? Oh, I can just pick it up. Bye bye. An egg? Let's scan them. Oh, a peanut! Oh, of course. Peanuts! I had ramen with peanut butter today. It was great. I'm glad they're not stuck. Because this is the best part, just flushing everything out. That's the most satisfying part of this game. Cook him. This seems normal, yeah. So far. He's sometimes bleeding though, which is kind of weird. There's 100% going to be a twist. If this is the last day... Why don't all of them have this much crap in here? Calling it now an eldritch god, right? Probably. Something like that. You always have to hit it directly, otherwise it won't flush, even though the water goes there. Oh shit, thank you!
スヌートボープギフテッドブンブンアンダーバーブルックアサブスクリプションスヌートボープギフテッドアティア1サブ2ブンブンアンダーバーブルックゼイハブギブン16ギフトサブズインザチャンネル
How they say boom boom is so cute. So thank you so much for the gift sub. Boom boom. Please enjoy. Oh, a fucking door? A door. Okay. Let's go. That's my house. Oh, thank you for letting us in. Really appreciate it. Opening up some childhood traumas. Let's fucking go! Oh, just probably peanuts again. Is that teeth? Is it? Okay, let's scan it, actually. A fang! How did this get here? No, at least it's easily removed. Something has been biting him in the ass. Someone or something. Both? Pull it out. Close it up. Flush it out. It's another one here. Oh no, that's the one that we just took out. Yuria, what's wrong with you? What do you mean? What are you talking about? What is wrong with me? I don't know. There is a lot wrong with me, to be honest. But I'd like to think that I still turned out okay. What? The guy worked at a circus, right? So we're gonna see some circus shit. Oh my god! Oh my god, it is the It Clown! It's real! Pennywise is here! What the fuck? Damn, I should get his teeth checked because these are not stable. Someone is eating his ass. You're a doctor, not a dentist, right? Is it gonna show up again? I wanna see it again. I wonder if we can kill it. No, it's here. Let's scan it. It's over there. Okay. We are both just doing our job. That's why I'm here. Don't worry about it. Ah, God damn it. I just want to see what the scanner says, like literal clown. I can hear it still. Pale clown ass. Another door? Oh. So hungry. That appears to be a clown. Okay. Well, that went easier than expected, to be honest. It has worms. Why the fuck you crying? Why you always crying? Oh my god. Stop fucking crying. Okay, next we're gonna laser him. We're gonna laser him. Yeah, expected it to fight back. Are you thirsty? They're not even doing anything. We're just a camera, that's true. Sprinkling holy water is not working. It's not dying. Grab his nose. I got your nose. Okay, yeah, that's how it is. Oh, look, a peanut. Hi, welcome. Welcome to my colon streaming, cleaning stream. Why is it light? It's like supposed to be scary, but it's just. But it's not really a threat. I thought it would like bite us or something. I thought you were shrinking and unshrinking each day. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're just a camera. He's getting away. It's because we're so slow. Licensed Ant-Man game. All right, Ant-Man, we need you to go in someone's ass and clean up their colon. Why are you crying? So what now? Cut his nose? All right, flush it out, everybody. Oh, we reached the end. Are you sure? Are we sure we're flushing the right way? You did it! It's quarter-wise. Well, must have been one heck of a story to tell. Excuse me, patient, you have a clown up your ass. That's weird. I'm supposed to have a clown up my ass on Saturday, not on Friday. You have to permit so many up their ass terms. A triumphant end to a challenging week. This they have to pay a lot. They better be thankful. All of your patients went on to make full recovery. The medical research community was thrilled with all the data and specimens you provided them with. But you felt you had reached your peak as a practitioner and decided to retire. You occasionally give guest lectures at all the important medical schools and conferences around the world. Life is peaceful, and you devote your time to your family and your hobbies. You live out the rest of your life in happiness. The end. You got the good ending. Achievement. Well, that was, Revenge of the Colon. Yeah. Bad ending speed run now? Let's see, because the game is very slow still. Oh, holy shit!
Best 30 months of my life. More because of you too, Tilda. Uriel love, Uriel love, Uriel love.
Thank you! Jars, thank you so much for the 30 months! Weren't you asleep? Thank you! Okay, the bad ending. Ignore everything about the patient. You just have to do the boss stuff at the ending. But it's so slow. Yes, it's gonna take another few hours. Let's just watch it. Revenge of the Colon bad ending. No commentary. Okay, wait, here we go. You can pretty much ignore everything except the bosses. It's time to eat. Did you play House? Is it like the pixel art game? That one? Cause I did play that one. This has been the worst week of your life. The hospital board of directors... Oh. I hate it when I go too fast. Called a special meeting about you. They discussed several accusations of medical malpractice alleged against you. You tried explaining all the horrible events that happened this past week, but they did not listen. Instead, they asked you to retire and the medical malpractice accusations will go away. I mean, fair enough, that's not bad. You had no choice but to agree. You now live a quiet and inconsequential life. You cannot stop the nightmares. The end. Okay, that's the bad ending. It's like it's not worth going for it again because it's just text. Love that. It's pretty tame, yeah. The old lady fucking dies. This will be my last normal day. Let's watch the... I think that... Okay. Wow, that's underwhelming. Why do the fish cry like babies? I don't know. Why do they? Bad ending, the clown grows in your ass. Oh my god, it moved on from ass to ass. There is oh my god, on the discussions, there's someone, just do popcorn with the corn and the laser. And the developer responded with, I cannot believe I did not think of that. There's so much corn and the laser doesn't pop it. Literally how? Yeah, this was a unique game. Thank you for watching. Yeah. Yeah. The developer has more important stuff than popcorn in mind. I hope he adds it. Okay, I wasn't the only one who thought of it. Did you like cleaning colon Syria? I'll say that I do not want to do it again. Time to scrub my eyes. Make sure your eyes don't pop. We need them for research.
Bitch, I can't see.
Bitch, snap out of it.
Bitch, I can't fucking see.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for streaming your ass. Sorry I wasn't been able to watch. Oh, no worries, no worries. Please get some rest. Watch the VOD. You'll have a great time, I think. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You just have to mark your calendar and be there for the next stream. Be there earlier. Tomorrow is the Granny remake, right? Yeah, I already talked about that. We learned things about the human body today, true. So everybody, make sure to well, all I can say is don't swallow a ring and don't eat raw fish, I guess. Discord or Twitter. or I have email notifications on. But I can imagine that's kind of annoying. Yo, I just got a notification on Twitter. I mean, X. It is your X anniversary. I've been on Twitter for 3 years. Wow. Is it the same time tomorrow? Yes, it is. Well, it's always gonna be around the same time. Wow, no wait, X. Does anyone even call it X? I mean, X anniversary. Oh no. Elon probably does. I am going to make myself some food that is not raw fish or barbecue. There he is. There he is. I still call it Twitter. Me too. I have a script that makes everything, like the Twitter logo and everything is still there for me. So for me it's still Twitter. Sushi sounds good. Make sure to eat plenty of corn. I'm gonna eat some baby corn that I still have. Ooh. There he is. All right, let me find someone to rate. Please don't actually eat corn though. Like corn as in, what is it? What is corn? A vegetable? Not sure. Or is it like its own thing? What the fuck? I tried clicking rate and it refreshed the page. The old Twitter? Probably one of those, yeah. I also don't see the For You page. It's just following and retweets, which is nice because I don't get stuff that I don't want on my homepage. Twitch doesn't want you to stop streaming. Well, it's working now. But it was pretty confusing. All right. Filters. Is anyone else streaming this? Revenge of the colon. Doesn't even work. Great. I don't know. I think I'll send you all here. She's gonna play Voices of the Void, the game that I was too stupid for. I get multiple Voices of the Void in my list now. Give me a second. Yeah, looks good. Start. Okay, everybody. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope it wasn't too disgusting. And that you all are okay. Thank you. Thank you for the... Oh, it's Raid No Sub. Close enough. Thank you. Raid No Sub. Here we go. I'll never be the same. Make sure to eat clean, and clean your ass. Yes, that's my tip from me to you today. Thank you for the follows, for the subs, for hanging out with me today. Take care, and I will see you all next time. Bye bye.